JV wrestlers, make sure, listen up, I'm going to call you as they're on the sheet. I'll call the match to the mat, and then I'll call whoever's on deck. JV matches, I'll call the match to the mat, and the match that's up next. For the varsity match, opening weight, Wset Oskaloosa will be opening weight to 106. First up for 106 for Wset. Killers. And for Oskaloosa at 106, they're open. Next up, 113 for Wset. Kate Harlan. Oskaloosa is open at 113. Next up, Wset at 120, Sebastian Brooks. Oskaloosa, 120, Sam Nelson. Sebastian Brooks. Wset, Sam Nelson. Oskaloosa, 120. JV wrestlers, here we go. Aldridge, Indianola, Stock, Oskaloosa, you're up. Aldridge, Indianola, Stock, Oskaloosa, you're up now. Nelson, Indianola, Montgomery, Oskaloosa, you are on deck. All right, here we go. Varsity match 120. Sebastian Brooks, Wset. Sam Nelson, Oskaloosa, 120.
Well, I was just seeing if our regular camera is working, which it's going on here. It must be a little bit behind.
I've got it. What's going on mine?
Yeah, mine must be a little lagged a little bit here.
So it's got 56 people on it.
Oh, there we go. I may go grab this other adapter because I have one that I think a USB can come in and then it could go into a USB. But I sent him a message. He's here, but they have this theater production tonight. I told him I'd text him when you were here, and I sent him a text.
Oh, and I just ran up here and set him boxes. Head down and see everything unboxed, and then turn around and we're there.
Yep. I'll grab that down and see if I can.
Thanks.
So when you go and take down the tripod and so forth, this stays upright, and then you loosen that and this will pull down. So instead of cranking this back, there is a little bubble level there, and then you can loosen this and level it out. So anyway, loosen that.
Oh, I wonder how that came out. I looked at it, I was like, yeah, just looked at the pin in the front, screw in the back.
I might be able to go.
Next up on the TV mat, Nelson Indianola Montgomery, Oskaloosa. Nelson Indianola Montgomery, Oskaloosa, you're up on the TV mat. McDonald Indianola. McDonald play, Oskaloosa, you are on deck.
That slides in,
This will slide in.
and this locks it down.
There's a button on the side that you have to push as well, though.
Oh, okay.
So
on the
if
side,
you-
like that
yep.
red one out there?
Yep.
Okay,
So
yep.
you push that forward, and then
Okay. That's fine.
I can pretty much charge the battery.
Okay.
Mainly because if we're live streaming something, we want to make sure we have the liability.
Lose it.
Yep. Do you have a?
Over there is where the power cord
Yep.
is. The power deal.
I'm gonna move that for just a second.
What is that plug into?
So that is an old. It's an old mic line. So when Randy Stone was still here, I don't know if you knew him at all, or know him at all. He used to. There's a black line that's piled up right there. That all used to go to the studio I room that's down the hall, and he used to live stream and record everything. Yeah, loosen that. Nope, that's the wrong one.
So Ryan, while he's hooking this up, at what point and whom should I talk to if I want to try to talk about stuff for the new competition gym for setting stuff up like this, like audio? Like, are they planning on already having something like this in the new one, like a stage for people to work at? You don't know.
I don't think we've gotten to those details yet.
That's what I was going to say. I don't know that
Probably
it's been
wait for it.
decided yet.
Because they won't start that till next year, right?
Probably longer than that. I think they're going to start talking about some of those things in the next 3 to 6 months.
Okay.
Like about what do we want in the weight room, wrestling room, what do we need, audio, all those sorts of things. But I haven't heard a firm date on any of that. So.
Who does all that?
Well, so we'd have an architect that would give us recommendations and show us stuff, but like Bernie and myself, and we'd get input from our coaches about what are we looking for.
I knew there was like a committee or a board that says, okay, this is the next step. Okay, here's what we do.
There might be, but I haven't heard any of that yet.
Got it, okay. Perfect.
Power there, so I should have power.
Next up on the march mat, 126. Judah Durwell, winner set. Tyler Renton, Oskaloosa, 126.
Sounds like our mics were hot.
Well, I think I have it on.
Oh yeah,
here.
probably pulled up. Yeah, probably did. Started going. I just wish they're just laying there.
Oh,
but-
you've already got.
yeah.
yours hooked up.
I hooked everything up. Just kind of, like I said, just killing time.
What I did find out is, so on this setting deal here,
Okay.
like this is, so it's taking the microphone off the computer right now.
Oh, okay.
So they can hear us sort of talking. If I go to this,
Curtis Indianola, Van Onsler, Oskaloosa. Curtis Indianola, Van Onsler, Oskaloosa, you're up on the TV match. Miller, Indianola, Conrad, Wset, you're on deck. Miller, Indianola, Conrad, Wset, you're on deck.
Did you say you got grants for the cameras you guys got?
Next up on the varsity match, 132, Jace Jensen, Wset, Caden Parker, Oskaloosa, 132. Next up on the TV match, Miller, Indianola, Conrad, Wset. Miller, Indianola, Conrad, Wset. You're up on JV match.
So you've got, what's the rest of the power source itself? Okay.
Lunsey, Indianola, Bender, Wset. You are on deck. Next up on the JV mat, Losi and Enola, Bender winner set. Losi and Enola, Bender winner set up on the JV mat. Moore and Enola, Kirkland winner set. You're on deck.
Log into YouTube channel and then choose the audio source and choose the video source that way. So they're basically using the aspect of the software to run the video and audio they want. If that makes sense.
Next up on the first mat, 138. Now then, winner set. Result, Osky, 138. Next up on the JV mat, Moore and Enola. Kirkland winner set. Moore and Enola, Kirkland winner set. Up on the JV mat, Benya and Enola, up on the varsity match, 144 Gavin Day winner set. Colton Schaefer, Oskaloosa, 144.
So, I don't know, because total camera is designed to follow the ball. There's an algorithm in it, follow the ball. So it doesn't really, as far as I know, I've seen it zoom in and out watching wrestling before, but I know nobody did it. It just did it on its own. So whatever, it picked up a motion and that was it. So it's following whatever. I never zoom controller, but that'd be ideal. We can still use that, zoom in, and use that as an asset. Nobody knows any of it because I've never worked with total sports and didn't look at it and see if it's possible. Right, yeah, yeah. So it's a different spelling.
Next up on the JV mat, Benya, Evans winner set. Benya, Evans winner set. Up on the JV mat, Benya, Clemens winner set. You're on deck.
And if we pay for it, is that per account or?
It's $60.
So like if we have two people talking, is that because the board is the one? Baby steps. We're getting there. That's the good one you have right there. Yep. Basically, the card, and then the card is then feeding the computer more than likely. I didn't know if that needed a card, and then apparently it was recognized. I think the rest of this is all here.
Next up on the JV mat, Ben Gininola Clemens winner set. Ben Gininola Clemens winner set. Up on the JV mat, Larson Gininola Hockey winner set. You're on deck. On the varsity mat, 150. Jackson Behringer winner set. Trevin Griffin, Oskaloosa, 150. Next up on the varsity mat, 157. Jax Jensen, winner set. Matthew Phillips, Oskaloosa, 157. Middle chop. Oskaloosa, 165.
I'll be back.
Next up on the JV mat, Larson, Indianola, Bucky Winterset. Larson, Indianola, Bucky Winterset. Brown, Indianola, Iniesta, Winterset, you're on deck. Brown, Indianola, Iniesta, Winterset, you're on deck. Next up on the varsity mat, 175, Roland Cadlock, Winterset. Brock Bierbauer, Oskaloosa, 175. Westcott, Indianola, Tucker, Wset, you're on deck. Green, Indianola, Calvin Wset, you're on deck. Green, Indianola, Calvin Wset, you're on deck. Next up on the march at 190, Sam McDonald, Wset, Oskaloosa, Open. Next up, 215, varsity, 215, Seth Vanderlinden, Wset, Parker Jordan, Oskaloosa, 215. senior wrestlers and parents, please head over to the video board. Northwest corner of the gym. All Indianola senior wrestlers and parents, please head over underneath the video board. Sanford winner set, you're on deck. Varsity match 285's up next. Jake Cooper, winner set. Kyron Smith, Oskaloosa, 285. Next up for the JP Matt Nelson, Indianola Safford winner set. Nelson, Indianola Safford winner set. Reedman, Indianola, Heatherington, winner set, you're on deck. Reedman, Indianola, Heatherington, winner set, you're on deck. senior Theo Johnson. Next, let's meet Xander Overton. Xander is the son of Joshua and Overton. He's a 2-year letter winner. Xander is a member of band and marching band. Xander plans to attend college at Iowa State University to major in accounting. Senior Xander Overton. Now let's meet AJ Pontier. AJ is the son of Matt and Jessica Pontier. He's a 4-year letter winner and a member of the football team. Following graduation, AJ plans to attend the University of Northern Iowa to major in construction management. Senior AJ Pontier. Up next, Jake Pontier. Jake is the son of Matt and Jessica Pontier. He's a 4-year letter winner. Jake is a member of the football team, track team, MVP, National Honor Society. Jake plans to attend college to major in business or accounting while continuing his wrestling career. Senior Jake Pontier. Now let's meet Carson Slora. Carson is the son of Christian Aldridge and Adam and Lexi Slora. He's a 3-year letter winner. Carson is a member of the football team, MVP, National Honor Society. Following graduation, Carson plans to attend a 4-year university to major in business while continuing his wrestling career. Senior Carson Slora. Next, meet Will Whalen. Will is the son of Jeremy and Indy Whalen. He's a 2-year letter winner. Will is a member of the football team, track, DECA, and National Honor Society. Following high school, Will plans to attend a 4-year college to major in business while continuing his football and track careers. Senior Will Whalen. Last, meet Ryan Young. Ryan is the son of Matt and Jamie Young. He's a 4-year letter winner. Ryan is a member of the football team, track, Mayor's Youth Council, and the National Honor Society. After graduation, Ryan plans to attend a 4-year college. Senior Ryan Young. Congratulations on these seniors. We wish them all the luck in their future endeavors. Now let's stand and thank them for their dedication to the Indianola High School wrestling program.
No, you're fine. I just do audio. Camera's up there. Nobody's getting away. This should jump really high. Maybe 30 years since I
JV wrestlers, stand ready. I'm going to call the first match here in a second. Friedman, Indianola, Hetherington, Wset. You'll be the first match up.
big smile. Big smile.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Iowa High School Athletic Association and Indianola Community School District, we'd like to welcome you to Indianola. Tonight's first duel here, contest, the Little Hawkeye Conference duel between the Oskaloosa Indians
Good evening, everyone. We are doing our national anthem for the first duel tonight.
For the singing of our national anthem by Indy Jr., Alana Moser.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the glitters gray, the moon's first gleam gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And there we go. We got the national anthem in. We're going to start with Indianola against Oskaloosa. If you're watching online, it'll be the mat on your left-hand side. They're meeting in the middle right now. Should be right-hand side. I
Right-hand
said
side.
left-hand side.
Your other left.
Up on the JV, Matt Reedman, Indianola, Hetherington, winner set. Ebert, Indianola, Stebbins, winner set. You are on deck.
Got it.
So we
We're hoping to
apologize.
get a better camera setup tonight, but the software evidently wasn't working on that. So we are going to continue to work on that and hopefully be hosting a home regional duel tournament later this year. I think January 7th or something like that is around the time frame, or 4th,
February.
something like that.
It's going to be February
So-
already, Dwayne.
We're hoping to maybe have some visual for that one here. So bear with us. We're going to do the panoramic. We're going to use the two mats. Again, JV matches will be held over on the left-hand side. Varsity will be on the right-hand side. Oskaloosa and Winterset went ahead and did a duel already. Didn't pay attention. Apologize on how that one went. There were some opens on the Oskaloosa side,
Winterset
so I
was
think that's
somewhere like in the 40s to 19,
yeah. So
something
we're,
like that.
we're
Looks like we got Oskaloosa's open at
taking an open on the
106.
first one right
Yep.
here at 113.
Opening weight 113, Aiden Sweetberg, Indianola. Oskaloosa was open. Next up on the varsity mat, 120, Gabe Moore, Indianola. Sam Nelson, Oskaloosa, 120.
Okay, so it looks like we got a different guy in here at 120. Did they say Gabe?
Yeah, I was going to pull that up on track to see what names are slid in there
Gabe
on us. I haven't done that yet. So,
Sounds like we might have a few new faces in the lineup tonight. Sounds like we maybe have a little bit of the winter crud going around in the room. So and we're underway here on the varsity mat. Looks like two younger guys here. Kind of hand fighting, going around. And then in shot with a finish there for three. Oskaloosa is up to their feet. And at the mat return, there is a mat return by Court. the edge of the mat, working some turns. And gonna have the mat returner. We're gonna get us. And there we go. 43 seconds left. You find the name there? Is that better? Bear with us here, guys. We're working through a little bit of technical difficulties up here on the roof. End of the first period here, and then all up 3-1. It's like Osky's choice. They're going to go down. Noel's on top, looking for some back points here. 3-1 lead. Riding tough on the edge of the mat. Towards out to the side, gonna get some back points.
Might be a short end of this. Get back points counted.
It's pretty tight.
Kind of laying into a little bit.
Still working on for a fall here, and Noel's got him on his back. There's a fall. So we moved to 126. Looks like a familiar face, Stony Wood.
Stony Wood, and you know, Tyler Ensign. Oscars 126.
And we bear with us here. We got to go to the 2A rankings. Osky has slipped to a 2A team, so we got to look at some rankings. I don't think they're ranked at this weight. No, they're ranked at 126 or 132. Excuse me. So. Stoney's having a heck of a year. I think he's only lost a couple matches. Had a pretty good showing up at Ames. I think maybe only lost to the #1 kid in the nation, not only the state, up there Saturday from Ames. Back in the tie in the center of the mat. Stoney's working some ties here in the center. Staying diligent.
You're up on the JV mat. William Dinola, Stephen Winterset, you're on deck.
Sorry, guys, we're still working through some audio thing. I think you can hear some of us, maybe not both of us, but we'll try to keep it live and keep working on it here. But Stoney's got 30 seconds to go in the first period here. 0-0.
A little action going around there.
Stoney's in on a shot here. Osky's trying to circle around. Stoney comes up to his knees. Needs to pull it in. Short time on the clock. No, there's no points awarded there. Go to the second period. Okay, looks like Osky's going to go down. Stoney's on top here to start the second period. 0-0 score. Working the wrist ride. I think we're getting it figured out up here. Bunch of rookies. Yeah, wait, Stoney's got 1:17 left to go in the second period. Stoney's working kind of a chicken wing situation.
Got about a minute to go on this.
Stoney's looking for some cheap back points there. That's just one swipe. 39 seconds.
Kind of reset that and see if he can't get that over there again.
Yeah, working that ball and chain. And another one count.
But I think he's going to be content just to kind of lay there and let this
Yeah,
period
real
end.
short time, 0-0. Kind of not usual. Stoney's usually a point scoring machine. Going to go down here, so. If some of you are wondering, I think this turned into a double duel here, probably at what, midday? What?
Yeah, mid
Supposed to be
afternoon.
just Osky and Indy. We added Wset. Stoney's, I don't think one was awarded, but he's back in. Darn, he's up on his feet. He's got a single leg. He's got elevated, and he's going to get two for reversal, no one. So 2-0. And again, looking for that kind of cheap till.
These points can add up quick.
Working on the downy tilt there.
Again, for those tuning in, so we are doing JV matches on the left-hand side. Varsity is doing the duel on the right-hand side. It's Indy versus Oskaloosa at the moment. We had Oskaloosa and Wset before, and then we will finish up our night with Indiana against Wset for the second year.
Stoney's still working some of those tilts on the edge of the mat here. They're going to call him for stalling. Going to go back to the center. 43 to go.
He's kind of struggling getting him over there, trying to get those back points. Guys frailing out there pretty good, keeping that from happening.
2-0. 43 seconds to go in the third period. It's about the. I'm not sure he's put 2 together yet, but he's got about 7 one swipes.
I think you're right.
12 seconds to go.
And there
That's
we
going
go.
to be it there at 126. So Stoney gets a 2-0 decision. As the Indians up 15-0. And we'll go to 132, where I believe Oskaloosa has a ranked wrestler.
Next up on the varsity mat, 132. Isaiah Thompson.
Taking a look at that right now. I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Oskaloosa.
So we got Isaiah Thompson for the Indians. He's been splitting time with Cam Cunningham, is that right?
Yeah, that is correct.
And then Caden Parker for Oskaloosa.
It looks like he's ranked 9th in the state
Yep.
in 2A. Oskaloosa making that drop down to 2A.
Isaiah, is he a junior?
He is a junior.
Okay.
He's still kind of learning the ropes as he gets through here, kind of taking wrestling a little bit more serious. Kind of.
Did he
Takes
go
chances.
Saturday or at 132 or did Cam?
No, he did go at 132 on Saturday.
did, okay.
Yeah, he did. Try to pull him up. He placed 6th overall.
Okay.
He had his second round match was against TJ Kozer from Bettendorf.
Bettendorf,
So
oh boy, yeah.
number 3 guy. So that kind of put him on the backside after that one there. So
An opportunity here. I mean, ranked 9th. I mean, beat this kid. And did probably jump up a couple rungs on the conference seating chart here.
yeah,
Just kind of feeling each other out, getting some ties. Parker's in on a shot. Nice sprawl there. And Whizzer shuffles back. Parker's still trying to finish on the edge. Thompson. You know, bigger mat here. And we're back up to our feet. Out of bounds. 48 to go. Good little sequence there.
it was. He does a really good job of fighting off shots. On Saturday, I saw that quite a bit where guys get on him deep and he could fight it off and muscle and hold his ground. I was surprised he was able to hold some of them off. Need to get a little more offense
Kind of
out
a half,
of him.
kind of a half shot there. Look like to me these Osky guys, some of the better ones, they want to kind of operate in space. They don't necessarily like to tie up as much. Notice that in the duel there as we watched. Parker kind of in on a single there, right on the edge. Dropped in. Thompson's going to kind of try to scoot him out. Good job
out of
wrestling there by
bounds.
Parker. They did call him out.
I
There's
think
9 seconds here in the first period.
Let's not give up anything cheap.
Thompson's choice, going to defer.
Gonna go
Parker's
neutral.
going to go neutral. So 0-0, second period. Isaiah Thompson, Caden Parker, ranked 9th from Oskaloosa.
Little tie up going again.
Working some underhooks. Kind of a slick little throw by there by Parker, going to get 3. And a mat return. That was pretty fast, pretty slick.
That was a nice little pass by there to get that quick hand down to get us 3 points. We're going to work to get out.
So Thompson's on his feet. 3-1, minute 20 to go. Kind of in the center, just kind of back and forth, trading some tie-ups. Parker in on a straightaway double. Thompson puts a whizzer in, but just can't quite fight it off all the way. 3 for Parker, 6-1.
It's out again.
6-2. Now Parker's starting to feel a little bit, and a little more comfortable. Back to that double.
Nice sprawl to get away from it.
Back to that double. Thompson fights it off, but Parker kind of slides around and elevates him for 3 there.
9-2, about 20 seconds to go in the second. Lets him out.
This is where this new point scoring, it adds up in a hurry. I mean, this thing was 0-0 in the second period, and now we're 9-3. 9 seconds to go. Thompson doesn't want to give up another one here. Kind of surprised he let him go. We were less than 20 when he let him go. Third period.
I thought he
Thompson's going to go down.
tried to ride him out a little bit.
See if he can kind of keep this to a minor decision here. Parker's going to go ahead and elect the optional start. You don't see that as much anymore. A lot of times they'll just put him neutral, but he wants to do the optional start. Lets him go. 9-4. Thompson had the right idea, lifted an elbow, and Parker was just standing there. He just didn't go ahead and shoot.
Need to get up maybe a shot or something in here. Get out the defense.
Yep. A little blood or an eye poke there. We're going to go.
I think it's a nose.
A little injury time there for Thompson. Nose or, yeah.
A little break in the action.
I was going to say Coach Stuthers was going to go out and help, but it looks like we're more on the instructional part.
Here's what to look for. Here's what to do. Stop the blood time already. Clean it up the mat and get back at this. There we go. Heading back to the middle.
Back to the middle. Minute 25 to go in the match here. 9-4. Parker from Osky leads. Thompson in on a single leg here. He needs to get that pulled out. Gets it pulled out. Parker's game with a whizzer here. Defending well. Thompson's still working. He does go ahead and get that. So it pulls it to 9-7 with a minute left. So all of a sudden we're back in it.
2 points away. He's asking, he's going to go neutral.
Yeah,
he's going to let him up.
Deciding whether we're going to let him go. So that makes it 10-7. I mean, another takedown. It's a tie ball game.
Ties it back up.
Yep. Minutes enough time to work. So away we go. 10-7. Thompson with renewed life here. Seems to be moving his feet a little better. Parker comes into that double that he shot the whole match, and he gets in deep, and he's going to go ahead and get 3. Darn it.
Lets him up on that.
Lets him up. So 30 seconds. It's 13-8.
5, another takedown there. Need to fight that off. Not give up those
Parker
bonus.
back in on that double. It's just a straightaway double, but he's super strong. Kind of a reshot situation on the edge of the mat.
13 seconds to go.
He does get both ankles. He's
going
going to cover it up. So 16-8. So if Thompson can get away with 7 seconds, we could save a major decision here in the team score. Not sure we'll exactly need that, but never hurts to save a team point.
Right. The dual situation, you want a pin, tech, major, win, not be teched, not be majored, and not be pinned.
And that's it. 16-8. Caden Parker.
Little confidence boost there, I think. Kind of getting that takedown there in that third period. Things to work on.
So we go to 138.
Next up on the varsity mat, 138. Brendan Cameron Cunningham.
So we're going to have Cam Cunningham come up to 138.
138.
Usually we would obviously have Matt Crossan, but he might be part of that little winter bug crew I talked about earlier.
Yeah.
It's all right. He had a heck. Let's talk about him just a little bit, Dwight, because he's had a heck of a couple weeks since we were on. He's beaten the number 2 ranked wrestler twice and the number 3 ranked wrestler once. So Mac is obviously bumped up in the latest rankings. He is top ranked at 138.
Correct. 15-0 on the season.
15-0, having a heck of a
year. Coming
year.
in last Saturday.
Yep.
He won all his matches for the going through. He versed the number 8 guy from Agony Centennial.
Yep.
And then he ended up versing Cody Torino from Bettendorf in the finals match at number 2.
5-0.
5 won that one.
Yep.
5-0. Correct.
I think it was maybe. I can't remember the exact score at Battle of Waterloo, but he beat him similar score. He was in control, sounds like. And then he also, I think, major decision Riker Graf there too, right?
Yeah.
From Waverly Shell Rock.
Yep, Waverly Shell Rock, yeah.
So a good stretch here for Mac. Well, I'm sure he'll be back this weekend ready to roll. So meanwhile, on the mat, we got Cam Cunningham's got a takedown. Minute to go. Working those wrists. Trying to settle in for a tilt.
Gonna get that wrist control in there.
And Cam's had a pretty good year. They're at 132 mainly. They've been switching off there with Isaiah here lately, but I'm not sure his exact record, but he's had a pretty good little run for a younger guy. 16 seconds left here to go in the first period. 3-0.
Next up on the JV mat, the Princeton Enola Landers winner set. The Princeton Enola Landers winner set. On deck, Anderson, Enola, Better, winner set.
The end of the first period. 3-0. Cam Cunningham.
Got to defer, his decision.
Gonna go down.
Kind of looked over asking, what should I do? What should I do? He just made the call himself.
Yeah. Caution on Oskaloosa there. Came up to his feet. Oh, gives up an armbar in the situation. Oh, this is
not good.
Gives up an armbar, and Oskaloosa takes advantage of that. He's going to head and
50,
turn
gets
here.
Back points right now.
He's got at least 2 swipes, maybe 3. You got to watch that. He's got. Cam's going to come out the back door. See if he can kind of turn something to nothing. So he gives up 3 back points, and then gets a 2 reversal. Not sure the score's right there, Dwight, is it? Should be 5-3.
Oh, it's back
Should be
to a point where he's
5-3.
got another
And now
reversal to give it
Oskaloosa.
up.
Oop, I'm not sure he awarded that. He awarded it. I'm not sure he should have. Okay, so we're going to trade reversals here. I'm still not sure the score's right.
Yeah, I don't think that score is right up on that board at the
Should
moment.
be 7-5.
Better winner set. Anderson, better winner set.
Cunningham back on top with 45 to go. There we go, 7-5.
You're on deck.
Tell maybe this is just a little bit bigger guy than he's used to wrestling. Just struggling a little bit, trying to keep up with strength and size here.
Osky's got his leg in there, trying to roll back. Almost looked like we were trying to get some back points there.
18 seconds to go. Cam's got to be a little careful. He's trying to get a boot in, but he cannot get in. The kid's got it elevated. That's the problem. Got a power half, but he's got to hang. He's got to stay tough there. Trying to get the other one in. Short time, yeah. There we go. Heard a crowd. Whoa, over here on the JV mat. It looked like they sent somebody into the chairs here. Looks like we're ready to go, though. So third period, 7-5. Cunningham. Oskaloosa is going to go down to start the third. Cunningham just trying to get those legs in, but he's getting them out where he's guys catching them as they come in. So we're getting into some situations that kind of dangerous when you're only up by 2 here. Oskaloosa is
fight here,
elevating an
trying to
ankle.
work
Yeah,
around.
Cunningham's got to go ahead and try to catch.
Get up off that. Whoop.
There, now he's got a leg in. Now he's got to settle in and kind of use it a little bit.
Just get his arm out of there.
Got the cross wrist. Got 2-on-1. Still got a leg in. I haven't seen that combination of that move yet. I mean, I would have thought Ryder would have showed us something of that nature if that was part of it. But so Cunningham again trying to get a leg in, doesn't get it in. The kid grabs it, and he's just kind of hanging on here.
Scoring's kind of went dry on us here.
Yeah, 7-5, 37 seconds to go.
Next up on the JV mat, Larson and Inola, Stock, Oskaloosa. Larson and Inola, Stock, Oskaloosa.
Is it in the air? The coach is kind of quiet tonight. Is it the double thing or what? But Manny and Struthers are pretty. Everybody's pretty calm over here. Usually the crowd might kind of pick some up. Cunningham's. Now we're going to get a potentially dangerous 10 seconds to go here. So good or bad, it gives the Oskaloosa wrestler one more whistle chance to get up and score. See if Cunningham can hang on here.
Or do they just give up 1, not 2 type thing?
Yeah. I bet they might talk about getting that leg all the way in. What do you think?
I think you're right about that. There we
So
go.
7-5. Cam Cunningham wins at 138. When we go to 144.
Next up on the varsity mat, 144. Ryan Young, Inola.
And we got Ryan Young
Oskaloosa, 144.
and Colton Schaefer. So this is probably going to be, if I look on paper, this is going to be the matchup of this duel. Ryan is ranked 5th in 3A, and Colton is a freshman ranked 10th in 2A. Kind of just came into the rankings here, so he's probably had some wins along the way that's got in there. And a slick move in on Ryan there. He does, yeah, no points in. He's got to bring him down.
Got to fight that off, rolling through. Ryan.
Nice roll through by Ryan. Gets a whizzer, and now Ryan comes up, and now Ryan's kind of in control. Boy, that was a good. This is what you call a senior wrestler, a freshman, because a lot of guys would have gave up points there. That's a heck of a job by Ryan Young to get that whizzer in there. So
Action right away. Ryan's got to be ready for it.
I didn't even have time to talk about. He's had quite a run here in December.
He
Ryan's
has.
19-1
On the year going
on the
into
year.
Saturday.
Yep. He
Ended up placing second.
he was what? He was undefeated going into Ames, and then he lost to number. Let's see, what is Jakari? 3. Number
Yep.
3.
That was number 3.
Number 3 in the finals there. I think it was a pretty good match. He lost 13-5, but probably one that's good to get your hands on and feel. I think that kid is super fast.
He is all over the place.
Yeah, his
In and
brother
out,
was
you don't
super
even know
fast.
it.
His brother wrestled Ryder a couple times, and that guy is super quick. I think they both are. So
Different style.
Yeah,
that's for
Ryan's
sure.
beat a couple, 2 or 3 of these guys in the rankings. He was kind of hanging out there around 10, and he's worked his way up to 5 here since Battle of Waterloo. So
Yeah, he saw Evan Bratton again there in
yeah,
Ames,
he
number
beat
10.
Bratton
and
there in the semis.
beat him again there,
Yep.
so.
And then I know he beat that Clerk Creek Amana kid the week before at Valley Duels. Ryan, a nice shot there. Nice high crouch.
See if we can get this finished.
Comes
Step
in,
around
see
there.
if he can get a hook a leg.
He's
There's
got
3.
it. There we go.
Good job,
All right.
Ryan. 23 seconds to go.
Good way to end that first period.
Yeah,
Getting those points.
good points. End of the period, edge of the mat. You'll take them every time.
Looks like Osky's
3 seconds to go.
Yeah. There we go.
Defer. Ryan's going to defer. He just looks a lot more comfortable out there this year. I don't know if it's the weight or what, but he's definitely, you can tell he's wrestling his best here and a good time.
Absolutely. He's confident when he gets out of the mat. He's going after it. He's taking chances. All the things you want to see a senior do in this situation.
Yeah.
Kind of taking that next step there.
So Schaefer goes down. Ryan's going to put a right on here. Working for wrists. Ryan's more of a bar arm guy than the 2-on-1 cross wrist tilt, but he can do it if he needs to. Working some inside wrist.
Oh,
Schaefer's not moving a whole lot down there on bottom. I don't know if that's by design or.
trying not to get
Yep.
Controlled. Ryan keeps trying to get that wrist, get
Yeah.
control of it, but he keeps rolling it out for him.
Ryan's really working those, trying to get that wrist tied back to a bar. Making Schaefer spend a lot of energy, which is good. Gonna be a stalling on. Okay, I guess we'll call that on Ryan on top. I'm not sure this side of the gym agrees with it, but we're not out there. So reset here, 52 seconds to go in the second. Schaefer immediately up to his feet. Ryan's gonna try to lift and gets him run out of bounds.
Follows him all the way
good
through
effort.
that. Yeah,
He's trying to
absolutely.
crotch lift there. And
Tried hanging on. He was just going to run away as far as he could.
he's asking
his
to bench
point.
something. I'm not sure if he's wanting to. It's the clock or what? I'm not sure there was
Caution
ever a
on
whistle.
green.
Get going here. 40 seconds to go. Ryan back to the bar arm. Schaefer back to just kind of hanging out is what I'm going to call it, Dwight. He's not doing much.
No, he's not doing much.
Not doing much at all.
He does it off the start. If he doesn't
Yeah.
get it, then he's just kind
You
of.
can tell that stall call kind of got Ryan a little bit irritated. Maybe he's kind of working some different things, trying to show the ref, hey, I'm working. I'm the one working on. So 12 seconds to go here. Cross face. We're going to be into the second period. Ryan's going to go down.
3-0 score.
Signal from the Osky bench is they're going to let him go. Yep, so here comes Schaefer's got an optional start. So if he indeed lets him all the way out, no, kind of a slick front headlock move, so there was no point awarded. Schaefer's got a front headlock. Ryan's very smartly kind of real slowly turned around, so we didn't end up into a bad situation here. See if he can, there he's got the elbow. See if he can get an arm drag coming out.
There he comes standing up
Yeah,
there.
now he's going to get the one. Schaefer in on kind of a fireman's, but Ryan select defense there. Let's see if we can open up the score a little bit. This kid's pretty comfortable on his feet and got kind of those aren't your typical, pretty funky. Wants some duck unders. Ryan, that was a good try there.
On that, yeah.
Yeah, these kids want slide by duck unders. I mean, I'm going to call them cheat moves because that's what they are. But Ryan quickly is recognizing some of that and kind of changing up his defense. And another duck under attempt. Ryan gets a good sprawl and he's going to get a go behind. I'm guessing they're going to, we're going to go ahead and just go back to work here. Neutral, Schaefer gets an escape. Ryan immediately back in on a single.
7-1 to score.
Yeah, see if he can open this up and get a major out of the deal. I think he should have 3 there, Dwight, somewhere. No, maybe not. Now we're into a situation. Stalemate. There we go. 50 seconds. Plenty of time. Here again, no panic from Ryan Young here, which is, maybe a year or two ago we wouldn't have seen that. So
absolutely, it's that confidence in
yeah.
Ryan being smart, just kind of keeping him arms length.
Yeah, 30 seconds. I think they'd probably like to see one more takedown out of him.
Try to get a little side trip there.
Yeah, Schaefer's kind of coming. Oh boy.
Gave up a point for going out of bounds.
Ryan Schaefer was kind of shoving him out of bounds, and Ryan was circling and still hit him with a stall, so it's 7-2. We better be quiet, Dwight. We'll get in trouble. Ryan's in on a single leg. Single leg. Let's see if he can get his arm out. Get 3. There we go. There we go. So the end result will be the same. Stall call or no stall call.
Here we go.
10-2. Workmanlike effort from Ryan Young. Ranked opponent, take those all day.
Absolutely. It's a good career building. Resume building.
Bringing on Elijah Blewett. Roskaloosa, Trevor Griffin, 150.
So 50, we got Elijah's here for Indianola, and then we got, I didn't catch the name of the Osky kid.
Looks like a Trevin Griffin.
Trevin Griffin, okay. So, let's see, Elijah is ranked. He's number 6. 6 here. Got a third place finish up in Ames. Climbed a little bit, maybe. He got third up there. He did lose to number 4, Isaac Gruhl. I better quit talking. He's going to have this get on a takedown
already.
Yeah, he doesn't waste any time.
No, he doesn't.
So he's lost twice to Isaac Gruhl, number 4, for making Centennial. 2 crazy tight matches. I think they were a point apiece.
Yeah, he lost him 4-2 up there in Ames.
Okay.
He gets some back points right now.
And I think it was 5-4 in Valley. So, yeah, Elijah's got him on his back in the Rider Downey tilt.
Let go.
4 count,
get the back
releases.
Points, go back again.
So 7-0. Back to a bar arm.
He's just going after work.
He's not messing around. That's going to be tight.
Minute to go.
There's a fall.
There we go. Nice job, Elijah.
Fairly fast. 103 fall. These guys aren't even get us any time. Ryan gave us plenty of time. But. So, yeah, Elijah's had a pretty good run. I think he beat number 7 there over break. And we come up to 157. Jake Pontier. He's kind of hanging out around that same rank number 4. I think he's been up there. He's maybe worked up 1.
Yeah, I don't remember what he was previous week, but yeah, he's ranked
Jake
4th
was in up there at Ames. He was in the finals against number 1.
Baz
Diaz, yeah.
From Waverly
and that was
Shell Rock.
10-0.
Yeah, that Baz Diaz. He's quite the opponent.
Yeah,
out there,
he's going to be. I think he's going to South Dakota State. I mean, he's a D1 athlete. Not that Jake couldn't go do something himself. So
there we go.
But,
takedown by Jake.
Yeah, Jake's up 3-0 here. Quick takedown, release. He beat a pretty good kid in the semis too, didn't he? From Spencer, yeah.
Spencer,
Levi
yeah,
Johnson.
that
He's
Levi-
ranked
yeah,
6, so
Levi
he had a
Johnson.
good weekend. Beat
He
number
did.
6. Jake's back in on a takedown. 3 more. 6-1. Let's see if he can work a little bit of some wrist here. Now working that ball and chain, see if we can kind of,
Reaching for it.
yeah, get the Osky guy worn down a little bit here.
About 45 seconds to go in the first. 6-1's the score. Nope. Slid out there. Keep that weight on him, scooting around, trying to get him where he wants him.
Sorry, I got a little distracted by the little Manny girl down here doing some cheerleading.
Over the corner. I
And
see
Coach
her.
Manny is unfazed. He just,
Maybe giving her some pointers
Yeah.
over there at the moment.
Jake gets a quick chicken wing tilt. And it's pretty tight.
Oh,
No
what do we
fall.
got?
We get
Got
4 more back points. So
right at the end.
10-1. Well,
Nice for the
he
first
turned
period.
that quick.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, there couldn't have been 3. Well, there had to have been 4 seconds, I guess, but.
It was right at that end, though.
Did Jake choose neutral? I assume Jake chose
Yeah,
neutral.
he chose neutral on that one. The lockout.
Oscars is kind of a half shot. Jake fends it off. Says, I want to try some of my stuff here. In on
There
a
we go. Single there.
nice
Double,
single
right
to a double.
Rolling through it.
Freight train rolls through, gets 3.
Next up on the JV mat, Aldrich Gigliola Evans, winner set. Aldrich Gigliola.
Looks like
Pump
a
that
kind of a far
elbow.
side. He's got that bottom side Turk there. See if he can keep that. It can get tight. He's got a crossface.
13-1's the
So one more turn will do it. He can finish it.
like to get a pin
He's
out of
sagging
that.
it. He's sagging in here. He's very heavy right there. Not sure how many count we got. 2.
I'm trying to look at it. I can't quite see what
You
he's
see
got
his
held
fingers,
up.
but I think he's
It's
got
2 or
2.
3.
3.
4. Oh, he's giving him 4. That should be it.
That's it.
That's it.
17-1.
Tech fall.
3-minute tech
second.
fall. So
Next up on the varsity
Nice
mat,
workmanlike
165.
tech fall there from Jake Pontier.
Gigliola, Corwin Cameron.
65, Corbin Cameron. I'm not even going to begin to pronounce that name that he just said, so unless you can do it, Dwight.
What do we have here? They moving people around here for us. Well, they got, according to Track, they got Matthew Phillips on there.
That
twice.
wasn't what he said.
Right.
It was something pretty.
Oh, there we go. We'll call him AD. We'll go with that. AD.
Okay.
Initials AD.
So Corwin's been in and out of the lineup. I think we've had Eli Cox was in for a while. Unfortunately, sounds like he might be
Done.
for the year with some injuries, but
Next guy in.
Corbin gets a quick
little
takedown.
takedown. Looking to get the
Looking
back
for
point.
back points, wasted no
Swiping.
time.
Should have at least 2, I would
2.
assume. 2 back. Yep. It's 5-0. 30 seconds into the match.
Corbin's working. They got that wrist done, trying to work that under. .54 seconds to go. Stalling on red. Orange still working to dig that wrist out.
About 30 seconds to go in the first. 5-0.
Corbin's really trying to dig that wrist out now. Not going to get it done here in the first.
5-0 lead going into the second. We got third.
Corbin's going to go down.
Turn around there. Nice little spin out.
Gets
Got
his
his
one.
one.
Back in on a
Single.
high crotch. To
Whoop.
single.
There we go. Got
Nice
that.
takedown.
Nice double.
Back points.
So we're at 9-0 at the moment.
I think he got 4 there, I think. No, he only got 2.
Yeah, I see 2 fingers
Must have
pointed.
had two counts.
Hasn't been awarded yet. He's still in that position. Still could get more, and he's counting off more as we speak.
There we go. I see at least 3 this time. Yeah, got 3 more.
Back.
So 12-0. Minute 14 to go, so he needs 1 more turn. Boy, that. Yeah, Osky
Got a
is
stall
good.
call there.
1 green.
Point.
Stalling.
Coming back to the middle.
Yeah, the ref signaling to Osky to wrestle. You got to wrestle. You can't just lay down there.
That might be coming from some of the matches we saw before. We didn't see a whole lot of stalling
Yeah.
call, and I think now they're like, okay, we gotta do something. Need some action. Nice.
So 13-0. Corbin Cameron with a minute to go in the second here. Osky will get back to the same kind of position that he's been in. Corbin's trying to get a half.
Kind of trying to position him there. Maybe go for the ball and chain.
Let's see if we can get that.
Yep.
He's got to get his hips up. And that's a common. Yeah, you're going to
there
get a
we go.
reversal
Got
there.
a little reversal on that. Didn't have it
Just
tight
didn't
enough.
quite have his hips up far enough to do that. So 13-2. I was going to say, they got all kinds of points there.
We got a
And
reversal,
reversal
right back
right
again.
back.
15-2, 6 seconds to go. All right. We're going neutral, start the third. 15-2. Takedown ends it. Ooh, almost gave up an ankle pick.
See if Corbin can kind of finish this off here. He had no trouble getting to his leg. Just needs to go back to what he was doing earlier.
Right.
And on that kind of offside fireman's, I'll call it. To his, gets 3, no back
There we
points.
go.
So there it is.
There it is. It ends it right there.
18-2.
Nice win. It takes your overall lead here. What are we at? About 38-4.
38-4.
Indy now's got the lead at the moment.
175.
Going to 175.
Will Whelan. And Brock Medusa, Brock Beerbauer, 175.
and Brock Neubauer from Oskaloosa. So Will Whalen, newcomer to the rankings here at 9. Will's had a really good stretch run, settled in, figuring out the varsity life, and had a really, really good tournament there Saturday.
Yeah, he'd fought his way through there and ended up in the 3rd place match and ended up beating number 10, Jesse Eagle from Fort Dodge.
Looks like he maybe beat him twice there. He beat him in the quarterfinals and then loses to number 2, Lincoln Jip from Bettendorf. He's really good.
This is as wire as you can get.
Yeah, he lost lost by fall there, but then he comes back. Maybe, let's see. Ankeny Centennial, the kid that's maybe been in and out of the rankings, he gets a fall and then comes back and beats Egley again. Here I am talking, and Will gets a fall. Sorry.
We're chatting about it. He gets
Yeah,
the
he
pin.
gets a
He answered
fall
right
here.
there. Sorry about that.
42 seconds. Trying to highlight he's had a heck of a run here, but yeah, he keeps her going.
That is a great
We'll get some
one
more.
there.
We'll get some more time here
For Oskaloosa.
later on in the second duel.
There we go.
And I think Oskaloosa is open at 190, so Zach O'Meara's going to get his hand raised and get 6, so that's going to
Bump that
bring the
score up a
score
little
to
more.
50.
There we go, 215.
Yeah, here we go. This is going to be another. This is the other match that I had circled, White. So Carson is ranked 6th in 3A, and we have Parker Gordon is ranked 9th in 2A. So should be a good little match here.
Not too good of a match. We hope it's a great match for us. But
So
yeah.
conference tournament could be really interesting because I think the Norwalk kid, the Norwalk kid's ranked here. And Carson had a good round. He won Saturday, right? Yeah.
He did win on Saturday. He ended up taking. There we go. It's 20-0 on the season. Hasn't lost yet.
20-0.
Took first.
Beats a kid in the finals from Iowa City High that's ranked 11th. Yeah, so good ranked win, major decision on Saturday.
Yeah, he's ranked 10. Yeah.
You know, I don't know all these names in this list, but if I was a betting man, Carson could be ranked a little higher. I mean, just his body of work and last year and everything, so that's all right.
The
Russell
changes
is
he's
the
made is
underdog.
a little more aggressive.
Yeah.
He's kind of getting after it again. That kind of like that Ryan Young thing, where he's
Yes.
got a little more confidence, being that senior, taking those chances and paying off.
You know, there's a couple guys obviously up there on the top that are I'm not surprised are there. But after that, there's a couple that I would love to see Carson wrestle. So we're a minute and a half in here. No score. Lots of hand fighting.
Yeah, we kind of missed that opportunity to get Colby Gibbons there from Johnston earlier in the year, and holding hands from Southeast Polk because the
Yeah, we don't see Johnson anywhere else, do we?
no, that Johnston duel or tournament was canceled due to the weather.
Yeah.
So
Milwaukee Northwest we won't see, and Xavier we won't see. So
no, it's gonna be one of these. Face him in the tournament. Hopefully.
Yep.
Might catch somebody in a dual tournament if we
And-
make it to that point.
Right, and if Carson keeps winning, some of those guys may take a loss to somebody he's beat. So you never know. I think the Gibbons kid obviously was a high placer a year ago, and Hanson, and obviously Greg John Ross, the 2-time state champ.
Yeah, he hasn't wrestled yet this year.
No, he was there Saturday, but was not in uniform, correct?
Right. They're cheering on the team, talking to a few other Seabolt friends,
So
having a good time.
Carson went down. There was a stall call on Oskaloosa there. Stayed up on his feet too long. Carson comes back to his feet very smartly, just trying to probably get another stall call. I mean, he's fighting for hand control, but he knows that if he stands there for another fight, there it is.
There's
right
that
there.
second one, get a
Now
point
he's
out of
gonna
that,
get away.
and now we
So
got an
there's
escape.
2-0. That's smart. Very, very smart.
Some heads up
Yeah.
right there on that one. Currently, overall score is 50-4 Indianola over Oskaloosa. Like to see a little offense come in here now.
Yeah,
Got
see if we can open up just a
under
little
minute
bit.
to go.
You can see the Oskaloosa guy getting a little bit tired. There's a nice shot by Carson. See if he can finish it.
Oh, whoop. Can you fight
Oskaloosa
this
gets
up?
behind, and he
Oh.
does not get free. Carson turns into him.
Gets
That was
it.
really close, but that was very, very.
That was scary
That's
for
why
a
you don't
moment.
stop. That was why you don't stop.
Absolutely. Again, that confidence, being that senior,
Yeah.
not knowing I'm at a bad spot.
As
but
soon as he hit the mat,
improve.
he kind of turned and then turned into him, and the ref hadn't quite given his 3 yet, and he just kept it.
Kind of hard to see on the camera if you're watching, but visitor side across the ways, got okay showing there for the crowd coming in. But I know that we got a lot of mixed fans on the home side here. It's pretty much full. Hard to find
I'm
a
kinda-
spot to sit.
You know, we've kind of giggled about that earlier. Since when does the opposing team come in and sit with the home crowd? It's happened like 3 duels in a row.
I don't get it.
I don't either. So, third period here. Carson is up 5-0, in control. I think Oskaloosa chose neutral. Is that right?
Yes, I did.
I mean, at least half the crowd is Indianola over there. I can't tell for sure, but
Yeah, we got right behind the scorers table is a bunch of the basketball players are here watching these guys wrestle tonight. And we get a takedown. Go to 8-0 lead.
so a nice match here. Mike Carson, kind of, ranked kid. And he's gonna go ahead and let him up. See if he can kind of open this up. Coach Manning gonna challenge him a little bit here. Get one more takedown.
Minute 6 to
Oskaloosa
go.
kid shoots in. Nice.
Spot.
Just a real easy go behind.
Coach is telling
Manny
me
says,
cutting.
let's go again. That was so fast, we'll go again. See if we can get a tech fall. Oskaloosa kid's tired, so Carson's
He's going to have to
obviously
go
not,
get it.
not tired, so. And
gonna have
there's
to
in on a
finish it.
nice
There we
shot.
go.
He's gonna a little bit low, but he's
Pull
gonna
on
come
in.
up. He's the pull that left leg up over his head. We're gonna come up through the middle. He's good at that though. Very good at that.
There's a scramble going on.
And come up through the middle. Step through. If he can hook that leg.
There we go.
Good go. So 14-2.
About 20 seconds to go or so.
Not quite. I mean, if he goes another one, it would be 17-3. So not really. You'd have to get 2 more takedowns.
Carson content on keeping that weight on him. Trying to move around a little bit.
Yeah, 14-2. Big win for Carson here.
Nicely done.
Good job.
14-2
14-2,
final.
so that's what, 54-4, right?
54-4 overall at the moment. Going into heavyweight.
Next up on the varsity mat, 285, Xander Overton, Indianola, Kyron Smith, Oskaloosa, 285.
Are we going to go down to 1 mat for the last duel of the white, or do we know?
I think that just depends on if they get to a point on the JV
There must
matches
be a
being
ton
done.
of
is
JV
what I heard,
matches.
So, yeah, I think adding Wset was a nice deal to get
Yeah,
some more
because I
kids,
think
some more matches.
Oskaloosa was only going to have like 5 kids, and they were going to have to wrestle twice. So, heavyweight, Xander Overton, another one that's snuck into the rankings here.
Yep, coming in at number 9. Had a really good
Good tournament
weekend
there.
up there in Ames. He ended up getting second.
Okay.
Lost
beat,
to number 6 kid from Fort Dodge,
Okay.
Joe Constable. That Joe, he's not a big guy. It looks like he's giving up weight at heavyweight, but he's pretty agile. He's hard to take down, and it was a decision that 15-6 win he had. Or no, excuse me, had a 5-4 decision. Sorry, I said that wrong. 5-4 decision, so it was close. Xander almost got it,
Yeah.
but was a good match.
And he beat a ranked guy there in the semis, Jack Dorfer from Ankeny. So Jack is now ranked 11th. So he's probably a little bit higher when usually how that works is when Xander comes in there. He was probably ranked somewhere in that neighborhood that guy was.
Got to see that with those lower weights at that point. They kind of one beats another and they kind of flip-flop back and
lower,
forth.
lower part of that rankings. With Xander's 15-6, so he's creeping up there.
Nice addition coming in on that.
I mean you replace a. See, Jackson made the stand once, but he was a 2 or 3 time state qualifier. At least two.
Two-time qualifier.
And he ended up, he was, what, 5th last year?
Yeah, he ended up 5th on the podium. Correct.
So Xander does get a takedown here.
About 12 seconds to go in the first when that happened.
I don't want to be the one to tell him, but he's the winner set heavyweight is ranked number 1 and 2A. And he, we didn't see a lot of him because it was fast, but the kid is very, very good. Ranked number 1 for a reason, looked like to me.
All right, Xander chooses down, start to second, up 3-0. Xander looking for the switch. Switch and tries to get the back. Xander does a great job when he's on top.
Yeah, I mean, he caught an arm kind of coming over there.
That he did. He's slowly trying to work him over on that.
You gotta
Close.
get that shoulder buried in deep.
There
That's
it
going to be
is.
tight.
He's got the
Settles in
4
nice
count
and
now
slow.
at least.
There's
And
the
the pin. There we go. Minute 33 to go in the second. Ended with a pin.
Yeah. So that'll do it. 60-4 for the first duel. You want to take a little break here, Dwight, or what are we going to do?
Yeah,
We got to go to 106. Okay.
Oh, yeah. We got the 106 in there.
Osgoose is open, so
It's more of a, we're just going through the motions at this point.
So 66-4 is the final score.
There we go.
So does not look like we will go down to one mat. We'll just roll right in. You want to take we'll take a quick break here, and we'll be right back when we start up the.
Indy winner set duel will start in 10 minutes.
Just a little heads up that they announced that Indianola will start in 10 minutes.
Next up in the JV Matt Jacobson, Indianola, Tucker, winner set. Jacobson, Indianola, Tucker, winner set. Ron, Indianola, Common, winner set. You're on deck. Next up in the JV Matt Ron, Indianola, Common, winner set. How, Indianola, Sanford, winner set. You're on deck.
Better jump in here for a little JV action going on. We got Cyrus from Indianola, Ethan Cohen from Winter Set. Indianola's up 9-2. It's at the end of the first period at the moment on this one. little stoppage here, trying to figure out what's going on. Ref's looking around for something. Oh, I think it's, when we talk about towel tapper, I think he looked up and saw the time was off. Towel tapper wasn't there, so. There we go. Indiana has decision. They defer. Winner says choice. Going down. Again, 9-3. Nice red on top, trying to chop that elbow out. Flatten him out. Notice that guy trying to do a stand up. Cyrus off to the side a little bit. Trying to hook that cradle in. If he could squeeze a little tighter and get it. Nope, squeezing it in there. Get that head to that knee. Make sure he doesn't get himself in a bad situation here. He's got to hang on to it now. He's got to find himself on bottom. Oh, got broke. Wset guy gets a reversal on him. Score goes to 9-5. A minute to go in the second. All right, time to get back to work. Kind of working that far part of the mat there. And Cyrus stands back up, gets out in front, and he gets the escape. And going in for the takedown, gets the takedown on it. Not sure it was all separate, but we'll take it. Getting back points. And a pin. 27 seconds to go in the second. Cyrus gets the pin.
Howell, and you know what? Hetherington winner set. You're on deck.
I heard the name Howell. Earlier this year, he, in the JV Worlds, Howell kind of took a shot up the face, and I don't know if he actually got his nose broken or not, but he will be wearing the mask tonight. Nice to see that he's back at it and going. Colton Howell versus Titus Sanford from Wset will be our match. And here we go. Howell on a quick little reach. Comes right back out of it. Gets the takedown right away. Looking for a quick pin if he can get it. He's already got back. There it is. Got 10-second pin right there on that JV match.
On the varsity mat, we're starting out at 120. Bring it on.
120.
Indiana's open for Wset. Kate
So
Harlan.
we're going to forfeit at 120.
Forfeit at 120.
So gives
Next up on the varsity
Wset a
mat,
6-0 lead.
126. Stony Wood for Wset. Judah Grewell.
There we go. Stony Wood coming up.
126, Stonies. I didn't catch the name there. You got tracked up.
I'm getting ready to pull it up now. I got the JV one going on at the moment. Started watching some guys over there, so let me come back over here for Indiana on that one.
So if you look as a whole, Wset is ranked 7th as a dual team. So a lot of tough guys, not a ton ranked. They got 3 ranked guys. They're ranked 6th as a dual team. So they're pretty tough. I mean, they're looking to probably host here in a couple weeks. In that
it's a nice
6-hole.
surprise adding them in here to bring them on over, get some little more competition for us tonight.
Yeah,
Get some guys
obviously.
some matches. Man, he's always about matches. We don't. He doesn't like to dodge. He's
No.
more about let's get people in here. Let's get some matches. Your guy, my guy. See what happens.
And that is it's Coach Manny's alma mater. We're going to get a stalemate here with Stoney. Coach Manny's alma mater, Wset. So Wset's had a rough couple weeks here. And had a young man that passed away on the team. been several in the press about it, and I'm sure when Coach Ditson called Coach Manny and said, "Hey, we missed out on a dual meet last week. Can we get in?" And I'm sure there was, "You bet, come on over."
Yeah, in fact, last Saturday they were to host that tournament there in Winterset, and I'm not sure what school decided to jump in and say, "We'll take over. We'll run that for you guys. You guys go do your thing that you need to do with your fallen teammate and get this taken care of, and we'll take care of it for us." So it was kind of nice for somebody to jump in here. So nice to see him get back in the action here, get on the mat.
Absolutely. So here we are. Stoney's on the edge of the mat there. 20 seconds to go. Still kind of wrestling there on the edge. I don't see Stoney's dad. I don't see Gary here tonight. Usually he's up here in the stands wrestling with them.
All right, we got the end of
Injury
one.
time on, is that red?
I think so.
Yeah, injury time on, is it injury or blood?
Looks
Maybe
like maybe
a little
blood. They were
blood.
checking out Stoney there to see if he had anything on him.
Yep.
It didn't appear to have anything.
You bet.
So. Welcome to the people joining in. If you're just getting in here, we do have a tri-duel going on tonight. Oskaloosa and Winterset wrestled the first duel of the night. They are on the mat that is to our right if you're watching online. And Indianola then followed up and had a duel against Oskaloosa. A pretty commanding win on that one. 66-4, is that what
Yeah,
the
I think it was
final
66-4. I'm not quite
66-4.
sure what the final score of the Winterset Oskaloosa duel, but it was pretty lopsided as well.
Yeah, for those. So this one here might be a little bit closer. So let's see how it pans out. Back in the action.
They are not ranked here, right, Roy? I don't
They
think
are
so.
not. No, their rankings are 106.
But the kid looks like he's
165 and 185.
pretty solid. I mean, sticking with Stoney here, 0-0. Stoney ranked 10th, having a good year. What did we say it was? Lost a couple times.
Yeah, trying to see what his scoring was coming into this itself. Stoney, let's go beyond this other sheet of paper I've got. And
17-4. So, pretty good sophomore campaign going here. Winterset kid in on a fireman's, kind of dumps the fireman's back down to a single. Stoney's sprawled out. See if he can score here. Working the neck. Winterset kid's going to try to come up to the center. Stoney cracks him back down. See if he can, at least looking for a stalemate in this situation. Winterset kid's doing a good job of keeping his head up and working. It's not over yet. Stoney's still hanging on the ankle. See if he can hip over. Oh, nice move. Just kind of a nice hip over. Stoney kind of regains the clubhouse lead here. We're going to go a stalemate.
Ref didn't see enough improvement
Yeah,
there between either one
Stoney
of
was
them on
coming
that one.
fast there. I would have liked another couple seconds, but it's all right.
Crowd wasn't overly happy about that. A little grumbling going on, but
I guarantee you if his dad was here, he would have.
let him wrestle.
Yeah.
I did go look at that score. So Winterset won the previous duel, the first duel, 33-25. A lot closer than I thought it was.
Was it that close?
Yeah, 33-25 is what they have on track. So.
Oh, I thought it was more in the 40s, but that's all right.
We don't want to talk about those managers. They do a good
Yeah,
job
you
down
ask those
there,
managers.
so.
Maybe she didn't put it in right. So let's see. Kind of a scramble situation. They've both about scored twice, and still
Nothing.
no points.
30 seconds to go, and nothing.
Nothing.
All right. 0-0 going to the third. You know,
Stoney's gonna
chooses
go
to
down. Stoney's going to get out here. At least get to our feet so we can. They've had some really, really good scrambles here. Stoney, there he is going to get out. Okay, so 1-0, 1:45 to go. And Winterset kid makes a nice
Little reach there.
Yeah.
Stoney backs out. Stoney goes in.
A little double, but the Winterset kid probably in a little better position here. He kind
Nope, I give up
of worries
that
about his
whizzer. Now
headgear.
he's got
Stoney
the-
gets in, does a little bit deeper, and if he can get that left leg kind of pushed over his head.
A little scramble going
Yep,
on.
you're going to pull that down.
Get some urgency here out of it.
Still going to
Oh,
pull
he's
that
trying
down
to
if he can
control
maybe
and
get some
try to
back
get a little
points. If he
back
gets
there
it.
if he can.
Yeah, you're going to step
Try to-
over. There we go.
There we
There's
go.
three. And we got one count. The referee was a little tardy there, but there again, we're announcing, we're not striping. And we get another one count.
About 40 seconds to go in the
Dwight, I'm not sure I've seen
third.
so many one counts in one night in a dual meet ever, but that's all right. Stoney's still got the far side shoulder, kind of in a butcher situation, and with the bottom leg turn. Now we're going to get multiple
Now we're
swipes.
getting some.
There, he's got four held out.
4 count right
Yeah.
now.
Thank goodness. So Stony Wood blows this thing wide open here in the third. 20 seconds to go.
Stoney got
8-0. So he's probably just gonna hold on tight here.
Yep. Don't want to let him out.
So-
don't want to give up any points here. 7
Good.
seconds.
Yeah.
Tries to roll
There
through.
we go.
Stoney does a nice
Good
block.
job. Good third
There we
period
go.
there from Stoney. I mean, that was a tight match, and he blew it wide open. Good for him.
Good win by Stoney.
Yeah, 4. So 14 points go up, 6-4.
Next up on the varsity mat, 132.
That's not right, is it?
For Indianola, Isaiah Thompson. And for Winterset, Chase Jensen. 132.
Did we start at 120?
Um,
Yes, we started at 120.
Yes.
We forfeited them at 120.
correct.
And this is Isaiah again, right?
That is Isaiah's back
Yes.
out there again. For the 32-pounder again.
I think it was a Jensen, which is kind of a household name over there. I think his older brother's couple times state placer over there in the corner.
Isaiah needs to circle himself back in there and stay off that edge a little
Yeah.
bit. Kind of fighting off that crouching sprawl that we saw there.
And Jensen kind of in that, gets down on a knee. That's kind of a defensive type position. Takes away the legs from the opponent. Not usually one you see a guy operate with all the time, but
I think it just kind of throws the opponent off a little bit, not
yeah,
sure what to do.
Yeah,
and
especially with Isaiah maybe not seeing as much. What did he flip that coin for, Dwight? You know?
I think it was maybe marking a spot on there for
Okay.
blood. Maybe a little
I'm
dramatic
like, wait a minute.
flair
There's only a
with
minute.
the
There's a
flip.
minute 18 to go in the first period, and we flip a coin. Huh? Must be.
Cade Harlan was the kid at 120 that got the win on the winner set. We took the open on that one.
Coach Struthers does indeed find the blood underneath the coin. So Jensen kind of back in that defensive. And nice, quick little shot.
Kind of launches himself right
Yeah.
out of that.
Yeah, that's something Isaiah probably hasn't
Got
seen.
that takedown.
I mean, I've seen Mac do that periodically in a tight match, but
Johnson, Indianola, Bradley, Winterset. Johnson, Indianola, Bradley, Winterset.
boy, the JV matches are still going strong over here. That's good. So Thompson down 3-0.
So you can kind of turn this thing around like it did that
Yeah.
first duel.
Yeah, and kind of tighten it back up. I didn't
Stand up
see.
is out.
I don't think the Jensen kid is ranked, but
No, I don't see. I don't have him ranked at, but I can look that up.
yeah, and he's not at
Next year
at,
we're going to see is at 165.
yeah, not at 132.
Back to that crouch again.
3-1.
One of these where like you see Isaiah kind of get off to the side, get an angle on him.
Yeah,
Standing
about
up
the only way
front.
to combat that is, kind of give it back to him. And
There we go.
Isaiah,
What do we
you
got?
got to see if we can get it.
And get him down. Oh, guy scooching out there.
But the best way to combat that is what he did is kind of go after him and get kind of a quick shuck by. Or, we got another coin mark here.
Checking something. This is a mark on there. Not sure if it's anybody currently or missed from before.
I've never seen this tactic. Learn something new every night, do I?
Next up in the JV got Curtis, Indianola Landers winner set.
We got a pin over there on the JV match. Varsity back at it again.
Indianola, better, winner set. You're on
Let's see if we
deck.
can't get a break in the action on varsity. Talk about JV if we see it.
So end of the first period there. Winner set up 3-1. Thompson's going to go down. Is that Malachi's brother? Is that right, Isaiah?
It is
Different?
Malachi's brother.
It is, okay.
Yep, that's his brother.
And he is up and out.
Gets escape. Tries
And
to
a
go for
quick,
that single.
quick takedown before Jensen can get to that defensive position he's been in the whole match. And now we're kind of in a little scramble here.
See who can.
See if Thompson,
kind of
if he can
grab
just,
that waist and pull that into him.
yeah, he needs to come up a little bit and grab that far weight, get on the other side of his waist. There we go.
Keep that knee and
Jensen's
head
kind of
away
helping
from
him
each
a little
other,
bit here.
but
Just
he
needs to get
hasn't
his arm
pulled him
out.
into him.
Yeah. Oh, that's not necessarily great. Looking for a spladle.
Whoop.
Now into a cradle.
There it is.
There's a 3 for winner set.
The JV match, we got Aiden Curtis going with Maxwell Landers. He's up 3-1 at the moment, looking to score a pin, and he got the pin. A minute to go.
JV Matt Mallory, Indianola better winner
Finish with
set.
the win there.
Indianola better winner set.
So 6-3 over here in the varsity match.
Indianola, 7 winner set. You're on deck.
Isaiah trying to find a way around that arm. Seconds or so to go here in the second. 6-3.
Jensen
Nice
is
sprawl. Still
staying
got
on that.
that leg on him, but-
Yeah, he's pretty quick.
He is.
No points yet.
Nice little scramble going on there.
See if whoever keeps their head the highest will win. Little Indian leg wrestling. Let's see who's going to come out on top.
And
Winner set does. Nine to 3, end of the second period here. It's like winner set's going to go neutral.
well, you turn around and get a takedown here right away and see if we can't get this thing a little closer.
Yeah,
Isaiah kind of staying low there, trying to protect his legs, trying to keep that swipe from coming
yeah, he
in
almost
there.
needs to take another step back and just go. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the only way you're going to take that away from a guy like that. And he's
Slowly
good at it. I mean, he wrestles like that quite a bit. You can tell. A lot of times it's more of a matchup situation, but this kid kind of wrestles out of that quite a bit, I would guess. He's a little bit
Surprises, Isaiah's
taller,
foot's touching the floor. They didn't
taller,
call it out. They did
lankier
that, so.
type of build. So
Next up on the JV mat, down to Indianola, 7 winner set. Down to Indianola,
Looks
7
like
winner
maybe
set.
Ben Mallory over there gets the pin on JV match. Isaiah staying in front, kind of reaching out. He was trying to maybe pull him down if he can't sneak around him real quick on something, but he's got about a minute to go in the third.
Jensen back in on that single. Ooh.
Oh, I'm not sure what he does.
Yeah, he kind of slipped there coming around. He had that double.
Not sure what that was.
9-6. So here, Thompson's in a similar situation he was in the last duel. Gets a takedown when somebody's playing, let him up, take him down, and he finds himself back in the middle of it.
Not sure what the instructions were from the corner, but Struthers is up.
You probably don't want to. You probably don't want to let him up because he's taken us down several times. But
Right.
yeah, see if we can maybe get a turn quick or
Get something.
yeah, kind of trying to work an arm bar, see if we can get it pegged back.
20 seconds to go in the third.
And he does not get him turned over. So it'll be a 9-6 loss here for Isaiah Thompson.
In one of those tough matches, close one.
Yeah.
Good opponent. Got a fared well with him. I mean, we don't look for moral wins necessarily, but he's got to be happy with some of what he's got down there. He gets out, gets his points early. Things might look a little different for him.
And for Wset,
JV match, we got Danny Downing going with Lyndon Steppens from Wset. Danny's up 3-0 at the moment.
And we're going to have Cam Cunningham here, right, at 138.
That is correct.
Yeah. I didn't catch the winner set.
Let's switch over to that one and see what we got. And Niall Bench for Wset.
Okay. I was about to say that Cam was going to get a takedown, and he does. It was kind of a...
That was like he kind of had a standing cradle. He was going to roll him down with it type of thing, but didn't quite hang on. And
I think that he award 3. Yeah, he did award 3. 1 neutral, winner set wrestler, and oh boy,
kind of rolled him.
these two they're kind of going at it.
They all try to muscle the other around.
Yeah.
Not careful.
Cam's got to be careful here. He's got that whizzer in. He either needs to kind of step up and get out of that. Yeah. Left his leg wide open. Winner set kid shoots in,
it, and
gets a 3. So yeah, the whizzer was good while it lasted, but he needed to.
He was circle out of that quick. He was going to give it up. All right, he's out.
And he's
Tied up
out. So 4-4.
A minute to go. Nope. We've got neutral. Oh, we're going to give a
He got a stall because he's going to tie his shoes.
Yep. That equipment not ready deal. Give up a point on that one.
I bet that's a point of contention tomorrow. What do you bet? Coach Manny says, let me tie him. We're going to double knot him here. Whatever happened to the tape? They used to have to tape them.
Coach Young's over there getting tape right now.
Yeah.
It's like, we're not doing this again.
Yeah. I have quit paying attention. It looks like some of them tape, some of them don't. Some of them have shoes that have covers on them.
Yeah, they have that Velcro cover to go over the top of it. Yep.
Yep. Coach Young says, we're not taking any more chances.
All right, back at the action.
Didn't cool off the pace here at all, did we? Oh, winner sets in on a shot. Cam comes into a throw and comes back into a shot and gets 3.
It's like, get your points while you're there.
Yep.
Try to get that far shoulder tucked in. On that JV mat, if anyone's watching over there as well, we got Danny's up.
That's still
8-0
Danny
at the
over there,
moment.
yeah. You said what? 8-1? 8-0.
8-0 at the moment, so we got about 29 seconds to go in the second on that one. All right, back on the varsity match.
Cam up 7-4 with 11 seconds to go.
Oop,
Is
looking
it
to
still
get that little. Looking to get the point, nothing, and got a reversal on that. So we got a 7-6 at the end. Coach can't be happy about those points given up at the end.
Yeah.
Indy chooses down, start the second. Score is 7-6, they're up. I'm gonna fight off the giving up back points here.
And whoever keeps their head up the highest is going to win here. Kind of an entertaining match, to say the least, huh, Dwight? Yeah. Oh.
Don't give that up.
Cam hangs his shoulder, and the Wset kid buries a half. I don't know if he did get 2 points.
He gave him 2 on that.
Was that another one swipe, or he must have given it?
I think he gave 1 swipe, tried to reposition himself, and countered that as a swipe when he got in there.
Yeah.
To look on the other side.
So 8-7. Wset wrestler is a little high here, so see if Cam can kind of shake him off, get a reversal.
He's trying to stretch.
He's got that power half pretty tight. Yeah, don't do that. Nope. Comes around, gets the reversal.
There you go. Take that lead back.
Nine to 8. Wset wrestler up to his feet.
JV matches are done for the night, so all the action is going to be on our.
If they go 2 mats, probably not. So Wset
I don't know. They will go
kid
2
gets
mats
up
on that
and
one.
gets a takedown. That's 12-9. Ooh, it's Cam kind of over on his back. Ooh, this is not good. Oh, that's tight, Dwight. Oh,
He
that's
got the pin right
fall.
there.
8 seconds to go.
Yikes!
That's not one. You look at a match that you don't want to give up 6 there.
No, that's kind of a turn of events there
Yeah.
for us on that.
So 15-4, Wset. Now the good news is we're approaching the heat of the middle lineup here. So let's see if we can turn it around in a quick fashion. Ryan Young,
Get some bonus points here.
Number
to kinda
5, Ryan
tighten this
Young.
up and take a lead if you can.
Ryan usually does a really good job of knowing when we need a pin.
Yeah.
So we'll see if we can do that.
Tie up going on.
Wset wrestler. Got to end on the
Reaches in.
takedown. That's funny. That's the same thing that kind of happened last time. He comes into a whizzer and fights it off again. Ryan with a nice slick duck under. See if he can get a score here. The kid kind of kept the neck wrench, but yeah, Ryan's going to step into a bear hug situation. He's going to just lift it and rock it back.
He's not giving up yet, but yeah, there we go. Now we're kind of back to the neutral again. Missed opportunity.
Good
on that
wrestling
one.
there. Good wrestling. The nice duck under. The kid countered it well with a neck wrench, and one of those high risk, high reward deals. Ryan, he could have lifted that, but
I think Ryan would have got his head
maybe
a little
not.
deeper on that.
Yeah,
He
maybe
could
not
have
right at
hooked
the
it
right
on
time
that.
to do it.
May see that come up again. It was pretty smooth.
See if Ryan can get some points here. Kind of did this last time. Kind of hung around and got it. There's a nice single leg.
There it is.
See if he can come up with it.
Standing up. Now I can. Puts him right on down.
And they
Close to almost
close
going right
to
to his
some back points, yeah. Right to the bar arm. Looking for the far wrist.
About 40 seconds to go. 3-0. Indian up.
Ryan says, well, don't give me the wrist. I'll put a half in, and we'll go the other way.
There we go. A little shake and bake action.
And it comes over. That's pretty tight. Nice shot, Ryan.
Nice shot.
I told you, Ryan always knows when we need a pin.
Eddie produced. Nice job. Nice job. All right, Mr. Blewett coming out on the mat.
Next up, 150, bring it over to Elijah Blewett. Wset.
Better not talk about him. It was done last time.
150.
All right, Jax Jensen is up.
There must be a couple of them Jensen boys, huh?
Must be.
What was the first one? Jace? Jason Jacks.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can't remember the brother there, the older one in the corner. He was pretty tough. He was a 2 or 3-time placer. I want to say Keegan maybe, but I'm not positive. Blew it in on a shot here.
There's
3.
the points for him. Wset fought it off with a whizzer and blew it, tried to hook into a cradle, kind of, and fought it off. Blew it with the other direction and got the takedown out of that.
Jensen's up, gets an escape.
Oh, we
Blood
got
time.
Blood time.
Blood
for
time
somebody.
red, I heard him say.
You can always tell it's the kid that starts looking up at the lights is the one who's needs to go see the trainer.
And the coin is back down, marking blood.
I don't know if you guys can hear us necessarily, but it looks like the feed may have stopped on the video side of it.
Uh-oh.
So
Not sure when that left us.
Not sure myself. I'm going to reach out to the AD real quick and
See, we'll get it back up here soon. Hopefully you can still hear us.
yeah, not sure if you can hear us or not. I did get a screen went orange is what I'm hearing from somebody here. Trying to see if I've got a way of making this work.
So there's 3 trainers out there, and we still got Coach Manning, Coach Struthers cleaning up blood on the mat, and Coach Young cleaning up blood on the mat.
It's
So
got everybody going on. this one.
interesting times. So we're going to restart here with 36 seconds to go in the second. We blew it up 6-1. And Jensen is out 6-2. Blewett says, I'm not going to let you in. I'm going to take you down here on the edge. And gets a shot. Now it sounds like maybe it's all gone, Dwight. We'll keep talking. Maybe something will come back here.
Up and come into there.
Oh.
Edge of the mat, out of bounds. Maybe the guy was
Out of
touching
bounds.
the outside on that one.
All 3 of the NOLA coaches are like,
They don't like it.
and Blewett lost the contact. He says, I'm just going to put it in here. Is it something on our soundboard, Dwight, or is it on the?
No,
It's on
I
YouTube.
think it's the YouTube feed itself is what we lost.
Not the feed, the actual feed from the gym.
Right. So I think it timed out because there's when they
We
put
gotta
the
log
stuff in
back
for the
in.
live feed. Yeah, I think you need to go in and
Okay.
extend it somehow. I sent a message. I haven't seen anybody come up just yet on this. So I know there's a couple different activities going on tonight. So I'm gonna have to give it a moment for our AD to come back up.
Blewett with the cross wrist.
Video.
Blewett with the cross wrist again. There, he's going to get some counts. 3 count. So that's 9-2. Elijah working the. Now it's 9-3. Jensen in on the shot. And Blewett counters and gets 3 more. No word if we're still down.
Haven't heard
I think
anything.
the video
seen
is out for
anything.
sure.
Videos we know for sure is out.
Last I
Yes,
knew,
we
the
got
audio was gone
audio.
too. I don't even see the AD. He was over there at the table earlier. More blood time.
More blood time. Let's see. Take a look at that YouTube thing myself, see if anything pulls up. Activities. Start recording. Those are still 66 people on. I'm hoping they're on because they can hear us. At least we get the audio side of it. Back in action here. Got 7 seconds to go here. Blewett's looking to just ride him out of this one. I think we might be getting some type of confirmation. We do have audio, which is good.
So I think we do still have audio. So we'll try to keep it colorful here until we get the video fixed. Not that we can see much from the Zoom, but hey, we'll only can deal with what we have. So it's 13-3, Elijah Blewett, and 16-3, Elijah Blewett with another takedown. I think maybe the feed's a little behind here.
Yeah, it's like a 20-second delay, I think is when we first
Yeah,
kind of
probably
ran
has
the
something to do with the
services
video being gone.
going on.
So
We got another tying of a shoe situation going on. I think there might be some extra running going on.
is that they're
tomorrow
saying
with this
Blewett
one.
shoes need tied? I don't see them, but
Blewett did just get done tying his shoes. So
did they hit him for stalling?
I to be honest, I was
Not
not
sure.
checking on it. Didn't know if they get.
So
I was sure he had a couple
19-4.
plays
There's
for
a
it,
tech
but
fall
it
for
did not.
Mr. Blewett.
So for those of you still hanging on, I appreciate you listening to the audio side of it. We are trying to get things changed up, get some better video side of it. We're hoping to have something tonight that didn't quite work out software-wise.
Yeah.
We do have a regional duel that hopefully we'll be hosting.
What was that, 2 weeks from now? So hopefully
weeks
we can
from
get
now.
something remedied up here. I mean, looking pretty solid that we will host unless something happens.
I've reached
Unforeseen.
out to the theater guy this time for the try to figure out a couple things, maybe get an avenue going there for
Yep.
our options.
Okay.
So hopefully we can get a center mat type thing. so
Yeah,
we're not getting this
that'll be a
panoramic
that'll
that
be
we
a
have here.
that'll be a one night or one mat night
Right.
with 2 other teams. Jake Pontier at 157 here, quickly in on a shot, right to work.
Looking to try to put this to bed early if you can.
Yeah.
15-15 tied at the moment.
That same, got a bar on one side. Kid says, I'm not going to give you my wrist, so he's going to put a half in. And we're just going to walk over the single. Kind of repositions himself, comes back over. Getting swipes. And a pin.
There we go.
Jake Pontier.
Minute 4 to go.
These guys want some rest. They're not messing around. They're get some pins. Let's get out of here. 165. Looks like we got Corwin Cameron again.
Yeah, that's where we've got Rand Guy for Winterset.
Okay. Yeah, 165. So the team score now is 21-15. Yeah, it was 15-4. So the Indians have kind of went on a tear here in their strength of their lineup.
Kane for Winterset is ranked 11 in the state at the moment.
Okay, Kane Kibbers, yep. Common Winterset name.
We got a couple of people confirming they can still hear the audio
Okay.
side of it. The video
Sounds
is out,
good.
so we're good.
Cameron in on a shot. Nice job. See if he can go ahead and score. Kippers quickly tries to hit a switch. And 3.
Scoring
Good
early.
job,
Scoring
Corbin.
early. That's a nice start. Let's keep this going. Clock eating away a little bit as we're just kind of. There we go.
There we go. Minute 25. 3-0. Corbin Cameron.
Working the edge of the mat. Still keeping that toe in. There we go. Coming back to the middle. 1:10 to go.
It is, 21-15 is the team score. So as expected, a little bit more contested duel, which is good.
And you know, up.
Are we third? Are we third or
15.
fourth this week? Do I didn't know. We've
We've
been both.
Yeah, we
They've
kind of bounced
switched.
around. So dual and tournament, they're kind of back and forth. So we're
Dual team, we're ranked third.
third, correct. We were third last week, stayed there
Yep.
again.
Yep.
And then tournament team, we're ranked fourth. So.
Yeah. So this is off of IA Wrestle. The coaches, one of those coaches' rankings come out. I think maybe they come out next week. The actual ones where they do the seeding, not from the dual team.
Yeah, I think
That'll
I think
be a
that's,
little
yeah.
bit, could be a little different than what we have here, but we should solidly be in the hosting the duel.
Yeah, we've been in the top 5 all year, I believe.
Yeah,
when
which
those
is
duels came out.
which is
so.
big because the way this new format works is you want to be the host and only have to wrestle once that night.
That's right. Sit back and watch and see who you get to wrestle.
Yeah. So in a common theme, we're talking about other stuff, and Kippers gets a reversal, so it's 3-2. Corbin's still in front, but he gives up a reversal there. It's like winner sets choice. He's going to defer. Corbin's going to go down. See if he can get out, extend his lead. This could be a big win for Corbin. Not a ton of experience in the lineup, but hey,
It's getting that mat
get
time.
it. Yeah, get a mat time, get a ranked win, and Kippers might have something to say about that. He does look he's game for the situation. He's going to go for the long haul. Looks very strong, especially where he's at right now.
All right. And he's got that wrist, trying to control that
Yeah,
wrist.
he's sitting on an ankle back there. I can't tell. Looks like it,
Yeah,
maybe.
it kind of looks like it. Yeah, if he could, see if he could get that wrist and post that to the ground and kind of work his way out of that.
Corbin's gonna have to get up. There you
Try to
go.
move a little bit. Kind of riding his
Are we
hips
still
a little
down on
bit.
that video? Yeah.
Yeah, video's still out on this one, but a little spin
Okay.
action going on.
So Corbin does a roll, kind of gets out, gets one.
Got the escape.
So 4-2. Kippers chasing. Kind of come back to the center.
Little tie up going on. Little separation.
Kippers in on a nice shot. Corbin's got to get a whizzer in deeper. He's got to get his foot back. Really nice situation there by Kippers. Kind of back trips it.
Takedown by Huskies. 5-4 is the score now. Be nice to get a little escape here.
Yeah, we're down by 1.
30 seconds, well, 25 seconds.
It's going to be their choice in the third, right? Yeah, they defer.
That would be, yep, they deferred. Trying to do a little reach. Tried to get maybe a little switch or reverse there, but
End of the period, that would have been good. But and then when Kippers got a half in.
and we end the second. We're going down 4-5. Going to third. Wset shakes down. And about ready to start. Cover, and we're started.
So Kibbers goes down.
Cameron flattens him out.
Yep.
Trying to reach across there.
Yeah, so this would be a pretty, I'm guessing maybe a ride for a minute situation. And then if you can't turn him or whatever, you're still, with a 3-point takedown,
Right.
still in a situation where you can let him up and take him down.
Right. That's where that new scoring system comes into play.
Yeah.
It makes it nice there. You do
Yeah.
let him up, and then you can get that takedown. And
It's like maybe one more sequence here of see if we can turn him. Don't want to give up a reversal would be the big thing.
right.
But work on that 2-on-1. Let's get,
Struthers
yeah,
cross.
there,
Yep,
there,
go ahead and
here,
count him.
here it comes.
Coach.
Struthers saying, let's go to our feet and see if we can get a takedown and win here. So, it looks like we got some help on the video. See if we can get that back going. But
May or may
we'll
not
keep
get
on the
that.
audio. Corbin
Little scramble action going
is,
on.
Kibbers in on the shot. Corbin's hanging tough, trying to get some ankles. Indian leg wrestling situation here. And
Both been laying
boy,
there.
you just wanted a stalemate would be where you're.
He's still got his leg hooked, so he hasn't. Nope,
Yeah,
now
he
he
got
got
3, yeah.
Okay, now he did.
Yeah,
I
so
thought he had it, but he
9 to
didn't score,
4.
but
9-4 there. Oh.
edge out of bounds
Not
a
sure that
little
was
bit.
intentional, just kind of a way it
Played out. on
played
the
out
edge
there,
and-
tripped over a manager and a towel boy, and
Bottle of water, pair
yeah,
of shoes.
yeah, it looked bad, it looked worse, it sounded worse, but I think, and yet the photographer didn't move the whole time. How's that happen? Seasoned veteran.
Seasoned veteran, that's right. Go.
He didn't even move. He just stayed there the whole time.
I think it's one of those, if you move, you're probably going to get hit.
Yeah.
If you just stay there, they'll avoid you type of thing. So,
So 9-4, 15 seconds to go here in the third. Kane Kibbers ahead of Corwin Cameron.
Corbin trying to get something in here
Yeah.
last second, but it's not
Yeah.
not going to pan out on that one.
Yeah.
9-4. Wset takes the win on that one. So it should go, 21-18 is what the team score will go to.
Yeah, so now we go up to 75. Will Whalen.
Will Whalen.
I don't think they're ranked here, are they, Dwight?
Nope. No, Mexico will see ranked to be their heavyweight. So,
Okay. Very highly ranked heavyweight.
yeah.
The top. So, but the score's 21-18. So this is a dual meet.
This is tight.
This is where we're out without a couple starters. So can you weather the storm? And
Yeah, we're talking about wanting to host that duel type of thing. This
right,
is
yeah,
one
you
thing
don't
make
want
sure
to you don't want to take a loss to. I mean, obviously Winterset's a tough team, but you don't want to take a loss here, whether you have your whole team or not, because on paper and to the rankers, they don't know that. So
We got confirmation that video is back up and going.
video is back up. Okay,
Thanks to our AD for getting that set up for us.
so it is 0-0 here, about a minute into 175. And what will be the nightcap, Dwight? They started at 120, so the nightcap will be at 113. Is that right?
Yeah, correct. It'll be at 113 itself.
Okay.
And I wonder if they take their 6-pounder that's ranked and moved up if we end up taking an open
That
on
could be interesting. Not sure if they got a spare 6-pounder, but not sure what are the rules. Can they if no, they didn't used to have anything, but I don't think there's a limit. If he wrestles a JV match, he can probably still come in and wrestle a varsity match if they want to. So
yeah,
nice
why not?
takedown there by
There we
Will.
go.
Let's see if he can
Get his head out.
get his head
points.
out.
There we go.
There we go.
Get some bonus points here would be kind of nice.
Yeah,
to
that'd
have,
be nice
so.
to kind of get a little breathing room here, because obviously they're going to have at least one here where they're favored.
Either get that back on the mat, get something. Wow, it's just about 13 seconds ago, so I guess time's just going to run out. Keep his foot in, let it run out then. And 7 seconds to go. Oop, and
Out
out
of
of
bounds.
bounds. Coming to the middle, 5 seconds to go. Score 3-0, and you're on top. Keep them down. There you go.
And
Perfect.
there we go in the second period.
You know,
It's like,
Will is on top.
well, was that our choice? Will
It
was
looked
on
like it
top.
was our choice. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll look to the corner and
That's-
motion to go on top.
That's
so.
fine. Unconventional, but I'm guessing they're saying, "Hey, let's get some back points or get a pin here."
I
and
think that's what they're expecting. I think
yeah,
Will
let's
can
not,
get something in here. Saw something about
yeah,
this kid I
Will's-
thought they could do.
Yep, Will's pretty tough on top, and he's kind of got a kind of cross face working into a butcher. See if he can walk it around. The kid's defending that really well.
Yeah, yes.
Will's got his arm wrapped clear around his head. And now he's going to see if he might be able to get a cradle out of that.
No, the kid flattened back out as soon as he saw that coming.
Yeah.
So. Time for Will to work in a little something else.
And
Gotta
he's
get after
there's a bar arm. There's a
Yep.
bar arm coming out. Let's see if he can.
Just gotta reach that on across. Will reaches in.
Oh, did we lose the bar arm?
Lost the bar, but I think he reached over, tried to go for a half in there to change things up. Wset's kid doing a good job of fighting everything off.
Hey, we're gonna get at least some points out of this here. So, boy, he's not sure if he's been advised that way, but he's laid out not doing much. Will's really trying here.
I'm dancing around that myself.
Yeah.
Let the ref do his job. Let's get that far shoulder. Will trying to tighten it up
Hey,
again.
if we don't
20
have
seconds to
video
go.
or we have zoomed out video, we got to at least make you guys at home feel as close to there's a stalling call, close to what's going on here as we can. So we got a stalling call out of the deal. Third period, Wset's choice. They're going to go neutral. Coach Manny says we got to pick it up a little bit. We need some extra points. So see if Will can pick it up a little bit.
Takeoff goes right at him right away.
Yeah.
A little tie up, trying to do a tie up again.
What match was that? Was that that was Stoney that kind of went 0-0 into the third period and
Yeah, that exploded
ended up with a
points.
major. So new point system. Will get this chuck by. See if he's got to pick him up down to the mat. There we go. And it's some back points.
There we go. We get the points there. All right.
Only gave him 3. I think there was at least a 5 count there, a 4 count, but
A little time trying to get around there to get that counting going. So you're still holding
and
on.
Will's
there
got
you
a
go.
different
Flipped over
count or
back
different
there.
hold here. Let's see if we can get a 3 more.
Oh, kids rolling through one way or the
Now
other.
is this the original hold or is he? I mean,
It's still the original hold.
he should have
broke it. So
well,
he's-
okay, we won't argue. I won't argue with him. You're not arguing. And let's see if it's a new point.
And there we're getting a 4 count at least. Now, a minute to go. He just needs to stay there. Oh, stay there and he's got
Plenty
it.
of time. Come on, Will.
Plenty of time. Pull up the head.
There's the
And
pin.
we got that pin. 53 seconds to go. And the third gets the pin. Nice bonus points for us there.
So good, yeah. You know, gets the signal from the corner. Hey, let's get some points here. This duel's tighter than we want it to be tonight, and high fives all the way around.
Next up, 190.
27-18.
Zach O'Meara. And for winner,
Zach O'Meara.
Sam McDonald, 190.
Sam McDonald from Wset.
All right.
Kid looks big, or Zach looks small, one of the two. But I thought that was our 215-pounder. I thought, well, this might be a good one for Carson. So
Wset shoots
They've got
in
another
quick,
kid that
little
looks-
sprawl, gets out of it. Oh, tries to go to this fireman.
Fireman's,
there, Carey.
yeah.
They can keep just digging.
He
for
likes
it,
that.
digging
He
for
likes
it.
the
That
fireman.
is like his move. Oh, didn't get quite deep enough and gave
Gets
up the
3.
takedown on that one. All right, let's get on out and start this again. Standing up, trying to circle out. You got a stall call on the winner set. Out of bounds, coming back neutral. 1 point on there. 3-1. 1-3, excuse me. Each guy's kind of feeling each other out a little bit.
Yeah, 1:14 to go here in the first period.
And as Zach could get a takedown on this one. Gets a pretty good effort there. Just couldn't get finish the early on.
So 3-1. Winner set.
Looks like Winterset's trying to keep his distance. Zach's kind of circling in on him. He's just circling away. And
he really wants that.
oh, there goes Zach. Gets in.
Something different than a fireman's.
Yep. Trying to get that single.
See if he can. He's going to have to, get out from underneath the kid.
About 30 seconds to go.
Come out the back door. There you go.
There you go.
Get the.
Zach.
Ooh.
Oh, potentially dangerous on that knee. Go ahead and stop that one.
That was a quick stop, but probably the right call.
Careful there, Casey. Careful.
It was the right call.
It was the right call. You're right. I'm just messing.
Usually they don't. They don't call them that quick. They kind of have to escalate. But
I was thinking maybe with the momentum of the bodies going
yeah,
around, I thought maybe
yeah, they were
something
kind of
happened,
moving
so.
quicker than you would normally say.
There we go. And we're going to end the first period.
3-1.
3-1. Winterset's on top. We got Winterset choice. They defer. Amir goes down. Be quick on this. Oop, a little quick move. Looks for a sit out.
Coach Young advising the Towel boys, or is he warning them? I'm not sure. Zach is out 3-2. Thank goodness my boy is not out there, so. Samir in on that fireman. He's gonna lose the elbow, so he's gonna come into a single or a high crouch situation. He's just suck it in.
He's a keep that
Cut
tight.
the corner.
Keeps working on it.
Kid's pretty strong.
He is pretty strong on that. Be careful not to
Gets
get
his
anything
leg
up
back
again.
2 or 3 times. Zach sucks it back in.
Zach's got one arm
Yeah,
on
at least
it
get out
now.
of bounds on this situation,
Right.
and we don't
Well,
let him
Zach's still got
score.
that leg in there. If he can
Yeah,
hip
if he
into
can
him a little
kinda
bit.
cross over.
Keep that leg. Keep hipping over. Bench is all crazy, trying to tell him to go that direction. Keep your hip into him. If you can elevate. Zach still got that leg. That's 40 seconds to go or so.
Yeah, can he step over that? He can score right there. He's
Kid's looking to get a half it
there,
up.
there. There's 3.
How there you go, Zach.
Good job.
Kinda
5-3.
sticking with that. I'm a little surprised the ref didn't call a stalemate on that after some of the stuff we saw earlier tonight, but unless he saw enough movement, he would let it go. I'm glad he did. On the edge of the mat there, about 15 seconds to go. Oop, and out of bounds.
Yeah, no points. 13 seconds. Got to keep him down. Yeah, Manny. Coach Manny points to the clock, says, hey, there's only 13 seconds. No points. Is it our choice going in the third here?
No, I think
No,
I think
we went down,
Winterset
didn't we?
deferred. Yeah, we went down. Winterset deferred. Don't give up too. Oh,
Nice. Almost got some back points.
It did. Kid tried to do a switch, and Zach caught him. And
4 seconds.
perfect. All right. We're going neutral. Start the third.
Winterset's neutral.
Yep, they chose neutral, and they don't want to try going down again. So
5-3. This would be big if we could win this match, because they're going to be favored at heavyweight. I'm guessing we're favored at 215.
and we still got that 106 pound to go. And
Yeah, and they're ranked at 106, aren't they?
They are. Yeah, they've got
Another Kibbers, Klein Kibbers at 106.
right 10. Zach fighting off a shot here. If he can score some points, that'd be huge.
Yeah.
As he reach around to grab that ankle and keep pulling himself around. Whoop. There we go. We got
And
it.
takedown
There
for
you
Zach
go.
Romero. Working
Flatten it back
to a
down a little bit.
bar arm. Yeah. So the Winterset kid's kind of tired here. Coach Manning with some encouragement. Hey, let's go for a pin here. Let's get some more.
We're not done.
And he's got that coming over, Dwight. It's going to come over. There's count. That's tight, too.
Come on.
That's tight.
Come on, Zach.
Nice.
Whoop.
Ooh, scoops his head.
Get the reverse. Work. Tough. Pull that head
It's
up.
coming. It's coming.
Got
38 seconds to go. He just needs to settle in. Just there it is.
He gets the
Hey.
33 seconds to go.
That was a loud Jim.
Nice job, Zach Romero. He needed that. Had a little bit of a rough weekend on Saturday, meeting some good opponents.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
Gets a couple high fives.
Next up, 215, bringing
Well
on
deserved.
Carson Slora.
33-18.
And for Winterset,
Indy was up.
So Zach Vanderleden for Winterset and Carson Slora. And I know this probably wasn't going to happen, but selfishly, I'd really like to see Carson wrestle that heavyweight.
I was about to say the same thing.
I think you
yeah.
give up a little weight, but at least we would get some entertainment. I always want to see the best matchup, so.
Maybe earlier in the year, we maybe would have saw that.
Yeah,
but
the way the
it's-
duel lined up where this is coming to the end, probably not. But, and Xander's, I mean, nothing to take away from Xander. Xander's ranked
Yeah.
9th, too, so
Yeah.
give that kid a good match, but it would still be fun to watch Carson do it. But here we are, 30 seconds in, hand fighting.
Kind of like the last duel, starting out a little slow to begin with. Carson trying to find a pop and go, something in here to get inside.
33-18 is our updated team score after 190.
Oh,
Carson
go.
in on a double.
there we
There's
go.
two. There's three.
Takedown. There you go.
That's the first time I've done that all night. I said it was two.
You were correct even on the reverse call that it was 2, not 3. Here we go. About a minute to go, a little under a minute to go in the first. 3-0. Carson's looking to flatten him out. He's got wrist control.
Yep.
Got that arm across the back now. Got a little bar. See if we can do something with it. Hook in the head. Oh. Carson's looking to get that scoop to drive him over. He's almost there. And walking back slow. They're just getting back points.
That's pretty tight.
That is super tight. 20 seconds to go. If he can hold on to it.
Get kind of switched.
There's
There's the
the
fall.
pin
There's the
right
fall.
there. 16 seconds to go. Perfect. His bonus points are going to be
Carson
huge.
Slora with the fall. So we're kind of, what was the score? It was 21-18, and we went on a heater here. 39-18. So we got Xander Overton and Jaden Cooper. I'm not sure if what Jaden's previous accomplishments are, if he placed. I don't follow 2A quite as close, but this young man is pretty good.
Well, I think that pretty much tied it or sealed the duel for us there because if they
Okay.
get pin,
Yep.
pin,
I'll,
it's still going to fall short at 30, 36,
You,
39.
I'm just curious, Dwight. You know me. I'm gonna look up on track and see what Jaden's if he was a. I'm guessing he was a state placer a year ago.
Xander fighting off the. We got a
Jaden,
takedown on that edge out there, and have a bear hug.
He's super quick. I mean, I bet he's a heck of a football player too. I bet he's too. I mean, Xander's not small, but he's smaller than Cooper for sure. He's probably what, 260?
I'd say at least that, somewhere in there.
Yeah, he might be bigger. I'm
And-
not sure
and
he's
he
quite
moves
as big as Jackson Boyd, but
No, not right there. But he moves really smooth.
Yeah, he's
for
very,
a big
very
guy. You don't typically
quick.
see that in big guys. It's kind of fun to watch these guys. Boyd was that way. I just see Xander get a little movement here going on. I think the ref's gabbing with the guys a little bit, like, hey, let's get something moving.
so it looks like he
potentially
was
dangerous on there.
had an arm a little too high, did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Xander's arm was across the back there and stopped it there.
So it looks like he was third at 215 last year.
Okay.
Yep, third at 215 and was a qualifier the year before it in 23.
Okay.
So, and he's a senior this year. So, yeah, I figured to be ranked that high.
Definitely got some experience
Yes,
in there.
absolutely. Xander's out, 3-1.
20 seconds to go in the first.
And on the Cooper in on the high crotch. Brute
Xander's trying to
strength,
block it
pulls
off.
it up.
Yep.
Xander keeps it. Whizzer, but he
there
just
it is.
couldn't quite hang on to it. 6-1.
Oop,
Is that
we
a-
got a full Nelson.
A full, okay.
Inadvertent full Nelson there. Xander gets a
Going
a cheap
too
point
too
there for
quick
it.
to.
Got 4 seconds to go. All right, that's the end of one. Winner set defers. Xander chooses down. Pick up right where we left off. Still got a good crowd here tonight. Finished watching
Yeah.
all this. This is nice. Senior night for Indiana.
Cooper's gonna work a bar arm. So 6-2. Minute 45.
Xander trying not to.
Xander's putting up a fight here. I mean, he's not absolutely. Oh, he's gonna get out. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Kid's
got,
quick.
got that ankle on him. He tried to stand up. He took that away right away. That's just experience.
Yeah.
Knowing that's where we're going to go. Xander's still moving, though. He's not laying there. He's trying to find any
No.
way he can get a good spot to slide out.
Usually don't see heavyweights working. I mean, working these turns like this guy is. I mean, he's working cradles and arm bars. And
Xander's out.
Xander's out. Not backing down from him. That's good to see.
Exactly.
Cooper
Cooper kind of took a look at the clock there.
Yeah.
I think he's like, that's a little bit more of a battle. Okay. He's on deep down
Xander
for
does a
single,
good job
but
getting his hips back. Good job.
out of bounds. There we go.
Getting
All
his
right.
hips back,
All
not
right.
succumbing to that freight train double. Got Coach Whalen up on his feet. He says, hey, we're in this thing.
Get Xander on the offense side of it. Change things up a little bit. I'd like to see Xander get some type of a shot.
Cooper
on
might
this.
not be used to wrestling full. We're not even halfway through. Well, we're over halfway through. but
Yeah.
You can tell there's maybe some wind here. Xander's throwing a little bit, but not near as much as Cooper. Xander's, we know he's wrestled several full matches. Yeah, Cooper's definitely showing some fatigue. So interesting third period, I guess. Is it our choice?
No, it'll be Xander's, or it'll be
Winner
Cooper's
says
choice on
choice.
that one. Yeah, we deferred on it. And We chose down on that. Start with the second. Xander kind of reaching in. They're fighting
1
that
second.
off here a little bit.
Good job.
Oh, there we go. Nice job. Nice job. All right.
Hey, there's some.
Coaches like, let's get it going. Let's get it
Coach
going.
Whalen gives him a
Let's
thumbs
get these
up. Like,
guys in the
hey,
middle.
it's time to.
Absolutely. Cooper's sitting on the mat. He's not getting up.
Yeah, he's taking his
Yeah,
time.
taking his time. Get a little extra rest in there, I think. Looking at the clock, looking at the time, looking at the score, figuring out what he needs to do to
So 6
hang
to
on to this
3.
one. Caution on green.
Green. That should have been red.
That's kind of what I
Somebody
thought,
else
but
agreed with me.
That's good old Bert. Bert's son wrestled here in Indy a few years ago.
And Cooper's
There
out,
we
7
go.
to 3. So
All right.
Xander needs to stay low and
Xander give up a single.
so you gotta
Hold off on
keep
it.
that whizzer. He's done this
There we go.
before.
All right.
Now
All
see if we
right,
get
we're
into
there
a
now. And get a
spin.
crowds get a little louder on this
Yeah, help him out a little bit.
one. Oh, it's
And
back into
Cooper
that
steps
double.
up into that double.
Oh, it's brought back
Xander
out
keeps
again,
it back
though.
out.
Stay in. Oh, called him out of bounds. Going back to the middle.
So Xander's he's
Xander
still
get
in
there
it.
quick.
Minute 30. Cooper's tired. I mean,
Cooper is, you
there's
can
just
see
no
that.
other there's no other way to put it. And he's tired. And say he's used to a lot of first period falls.
Xander goes right at him.
Oh,
Tried for a single.
Xander's trying some stuff, a couple things here. Get after him. Keep
See
going.
what he got. Crowd's cheering. This would be big if Xander pulled
Yeah,
this
if he
one
could get
off.
if he could get a takedown here, it's probably gonna be running
Not
back
sure we
up.
haven't got a stall call yet on this one.
No, he just needs to see if he can get pull. Coach Whalen pull. I think we heard that a lot last year with Jackson, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep,
Xander's in on a shot, low single.
shot.
He's got to come up through the center. 54 seconds to go. Hey, we're gonna get a takedown.
Can he get back on it too?
Oh
Xander
boy,
kinda-
no takedown.
Still
Yeah.
scrambled, still scrambled. Got his head. Still got his leg.
Oh,
No points.
They haven't given no
awarded
points
yet.
awarded here.
Nothing.
Xander
They're
did
gonna-
get 3.
Xander's gonna get those.
You're gonna let him go.
No.
You're gonna have to let him go. 30 seconds.
Cut him. Coaches are saying cut him.
He's not looking over in the corner.
No, he's not. Coaches are. Now
Now he
he's
sees
got
it.
Hey, get back on him. Get on him. Get on him.
Yeah, there's 3 points, Xander.
Yes.
Gotta stay down. You gotta stay down. 9 to 8. Flip.
13 seconds to go. Let him go again. There we go.
Oh, it's
There we
overtime.
go.
Take it down. 8 seconds.
Don't give this up.
Boy, sorry.
3, 2, 1. We're going to overtime. We're going to overtime.
Oh boy.
Xander is going to overtime at the heavyweight. We need to get right back in the middle.
Yeah, Coach
Let's not
Whalen
give
says,
this
"Let's
guy
go."
any chance to rest. They're going to have a
what are we
discussion.
doing here?
I tell coaches, no, we're not.
Is the score
There he goes.
right?
Let's get it going. Let's get it going.
Did the referee just take a drink break?
I think the referee took a trick break on that one.
Yeah, what is it? Dwight, there's been several things I've never seen before tonight, but that's all right. Here we go. Overtime at heavyweight.
Crowd's on their feet.
I don't know if you guys can hear that the crowd mic on our board is just bouncing off. It's loud in here for no more people that's in here.
Got a little tire
Xander's
action
got to
going on.
try to snap him down. As Coach Whalen says, pull.
Get on him. Oh, he walked
Cooper
into him.
Cooper walks into that double leg, but Xander gets his legs back. Oh, he's scores! Oh, Xander Overton upsets the number 1 ranked kid in 2A. What a match. I'm sorry if we're blowing out your guys' eardrums at home, but this is exciting.
That was
What a
amazing.
deal. Wow. Number 1 in 2A goes down to number 9, Xander Overton.
That is huge.
That's awesome.
That's a heck of a match. You know, we talked about wanting to see Carson, but we
Yeah,
said, you know
yeah.
what? Xander deserved it, and he showed it right there. Whole team over there slapping at him. What a great win.
Yeah.
Nice job on senior night. All right, we got 2 to go.
Looks like we're gonna forfeit at 106. Coach Manny's saying that's what's going on.
They put their top guy out there.
They
At
showed.
106. We're taking an
Oh,
open.
okay. They showed it.
106 Indianola.
They were gonna. I think they were gonna maybe try to bump him up, but they showed first. So
Right.
at 106.
And then I think we're. Oh no.
Nope.
We are
Aiden-
going to have a
Aiden's
match.
gonna wrestle
Okay. Aiden does a match.
At 113.
Okay. Wow, 42-24. Xander Overton with a huge upset over number 1 ranked Cooper from Winterset in 2A. Last match of the night. Duel's already sewn up. It happened before the 215 match, but still got some nice action out of this going on tonight. They're adding in the 13-pounder's name. Still have a nice showing of followers online
Yeah.
watching. That's nice to see.
What are we at?
It's 64.
About what it's been all night.
Well, probably 62 if you take you and me off of it.
That was only because of our technical difficulties. We're trying to make sure we were working here. Swayberg getting on a double here.
See if we can capitalize on it early. Just trying to get around to it. He's got the leg hooked now. There we go. He got it. There we go. He got it. Trying to get that wrist in
So
there.
3-0 here, Aiden Swayberg. How'd he end up doing up there on Saturday? I mean, those were tough brackets.
yeah,
and he's kind of learning by fire here.
He is. He's
But
he ended up getting 5th place overall
okay,
on that
so
one.
he came back
so
and won a couple.
He did.
He's what, 11-10, so a little over 500.
There we go. Out of bounds. Take it back to the middle. 49 seconds to go. Up 3-0. Looking for the optional. There we go. There's the escape. 3-1. Tie up again. Aiden looking to get a snap through again. Get another takedown. Got to work on that outside edge. Oh, try to get around there real quick. Kind of using that edge as advantage, but Winterset circled on around with him, so no points for anybody yet. Still got that toe in. The clock's ticking away. 10 seconds to go in the first. Needs to keep those feet in. Go ahead and use that edge to his advantage. And there we go.
Into the first period there.
Didn't see who had choice on that one, but it'll start neutral on this one. Aiden on a little reach there. Winterset nice sprawl. We can use to get out of that a little bit. Need to get inside, not outside. And that tie up. Going back to the middle, call out of bounds.
Three to one. Coach Manny, Coach Waylon still rehashing that with Xander.
You can kind of get a glimpse of it online there. They're in the bottom right-hand corner. Whaling, nothing but smiles over there for that one.
You bet.
Yep, we got a little scramble action going on now. Aiden's, what are we looking at? No points to anybody yet. Aiden, I think, needs to get that inside control on those, and I think he could score. He's playing more of the defense at this point, more than the offense.
Kid's got double underhooks here.
Yeah. He's had double underhooks for most of it.
Yeah.
When they've been tied up, so. Gotta be careful. We're not going to get called for a stall call. We're not out of bounds there again. Nothing yet. Ref let him wrestle. Oop, tried a little duck. Up, going. He's got the takedown. There we go.
So 6-1 in favor of Swedberg.
See if we could do anything with the last little 17 seconds to go in the second.
Second.
I think they're just content to let this one ride out and go into the third with that 5-point lead. There we go. So going to those last three matches at heavyweight, 106 and 113 here, I was kind of thinking we might give up 2 of the 3 with there being 2 ranked guys.
Yeah.
Let's give it up, but you know, other than us taking it open at 106, we might get 2 out of the 3. So, might be
Wonder if that
flip-flopping.
kid did on a shot here. Pretty deep. They went neutral, right? Or did we go neutral? They did.
They did.
Swedberg hanging tough. Just kind of
Letting
rolling through.
go. Just keeping that leg. Oh, what do we got here? Is he going to
That's a
call control
spladle.
or not?
That's a spladle.
He's got it. We're getting some back
Needs the-
points scored
needs
our
the-
way. 9-1 lead at the moment. We're going to get 4 back points here in a moment. There we go. 12-1 is the lead with about a minute to go in the third. Got an escape. 13-2.
I can't quite tell. I'm guessing that was probably Cooper's first loss of the year. Not positive.
In deep again, Aiden trying to get another takedown. Just got a nice single. Can you finish it? 40 seconds to go in the third. And he does. Takes a 16-2 lead. Mont. Oh, I don't know what to call it here, but he's going to light him up. Coach says let him up, go neutral. Get a point for that. I think the ref thought it was over. When they looked at the score, didn't think we scored our points, but the managers did a great job getting the scoring up there right away. So we have a 16-3 lead. Coach wants Aiden to get another takedown.
One more takedown.
Making him work.
10 seconds.
And I could let's just ride it out, get on there and work on it.
Looks like Wset might get a takedown here. 16-6.
2 seconds, and that's it. Too little, too late on that one. Aiden pulls out the win. 16-6.
So 42-27 is going to be our final. Is that right,
Nope,
Roy?
46-24 is going to be our final tonight. Senior night.
Oh, excuse
For the
me.
Yellow Boys. So
46-24.
nice way to end that for us. Couple surprises. Got some nice wins out of there we weren't expecting.
Yeah. Obviously, the highlight of the night would be Mr. Overton with the huge upset of the #1 wrestler in Class 2A.
Absolutely, absolutely.
We will sign off here for tonight, and hopefully see you guys back here in a couple weeks. Short 2 weeks, because that'll be on a Tuesday night, right?
That will be a
Hopefully
Tuesday
we
night
are hosting, and
we'll-
hopefully we have the video fixed and ready to roll. So,
Thanks for everybody tuning in. You guys all have a great night.
yep.